Welcome everyone to the second Sword Online Fractured Daydream stream. This time I am much more awake compared to the previous stream. So that is already a plus. Oh god. Streaming starting from 4 AM until 10:30 in the morning. Dude, that is tough stuff. Tough stuff. How's everyone doing? Liz, Scram, you guys are online, I imagine, so I'm immediately inviting you two. Where is Scram? Max the account level. What's the max account level in the open beta? Same as closed beta? $15, got it. Okay, Liz is in. I guess I'll immediately invite Truth as well because he was inviting me earlier. Oh, Scram is not ready yet. Okay, then I'm gonna invite Rag or Ark. Which one of you are there? I literally invited you as well, Truth. Ah, nice. Send him my regards. He was the reason why I started doing SAO news as well. Such a long time ago. Oh, Rack somehow joined? I guess Truth or Liz invited? That's good. About an hour and a half, got it. Welcome, Dan. Welcome. I guess we'll launch immediately. Because why not? Can I dismantle from here? Yes. Oh, we already find the game, but that was fast. Don't worry, Philia. I am playing 2 games with full stack party. And afterwards I'm gonna switch over to inviting people from the chat again. Just wanna gauge the interest in the second stream. If it's the same level of interest, which I doubt it'll be, as the first stream, from earlier this morning, I will actually start inviting people by 3 rather than having core members. Oh, yeah. I was going to invite Rack anyways. But I guess he's not in the chat. Like, my intention was to get an answer from Rack or Ark, and once Ark said he was on Havian's party, that basically settled it for Rank. It is not too late for you right now, Philia, right? I know that much. True. Why is this pre-lobby taking so long? Oh, there we go. I just won the game. No! Okay, dude, which one of these people are causing us the issues? truth. Did you just curse the entire lobby right now? .05 isn't late. It isn't late on a Saturday night. Oh, someone else made it. Oh wait, that's a Leafa. Making it above the door with Leafa is just cheating. Same with Oberon. That doesn't count. Back to school, sure, but it's Saturday. There is no school tomorrow. Hey Rak, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hey, let's do this.
最終目標はコボルドロードの撃破じゃ。敵拠点の頼んだ目標だ。行こうぜ。敵がいたぞ。今回もお姉さんのサポートよろしくな。サポートはねえけど、面白そうな情報につられて面倒ごとに巻き込まれるよ。そうなったら大丈夫だぞ。込むなよおい。
Nice, immediately starting with that movement speed. That one helps me a lot, especially when I'm Argo. Like, I love the speed. You know, as Jeremy Clarkson would say, that is definitely an important aspect. Speed and power! And then just breaks a couple stuff. Another movement speed, okay. Hey there, Button-kun, welcome. I think max player rank should be easy to reach. Like, I'm rank 10 or something myself right now. And that's probably because we have the weapon transfer available. They don't want people to have over-leveled weapons into the beta, into the full game from the beta. Oh, we have the gold minion. I mean, the minion that drops gold. No need for max HP. That is a lot of bombs. That cartwheel is whipped everything in its path. That was a sad one. Now I'm fine with movement speed right now. Got another chest ahead of us to the right. I'm just gonna turn left to grab the drops, and it's only a single attack drop. Are we gonna be able to do unlimited raids daily, or will be capped with energy or those kinds of stuff? At the moment, if anything goes the exact same way as the beta, which we have no reason that it wouldn't, no, there are no limits. Although they have not said anything about endgame content, or whether, rather, how they're approaching endgame content. Okay, that's good. That up. So, if there is like a weekly limited raid at the highest level with super guaranteed drops, then yes, I can see things being limited. But other than that, no, it's just go in, play, have fun. Oh, we got a green weapon drop from something, and that's a big dodge. I hate how well enemies dodge. I do want to go south a bit, since we didn't explore that bit. We went straight for the caves. Played about 10 games so far and did not get Cardinal's escort mission so far, once. Yep, let's handle that open area and then we'll rotate to the ending. Oh, the sun is straight up coming to the camera. Oh my god, there's no way out of it. It's literally coming from the little... Okay. Bad. That is the one little weakness that my beautiful window over here has. A very slight opening at the side of the blinders on both sides. And it's just, at some point during the day, it comes through my entire workstation and it's extremely annoying for like half an hour until it properly goes away. There are like 5 more enemies over here. I'll handle them and then come over to the end point. Okay, now we go up north. Wait, weren't there some enemies on the... Oh, I guess not. Last time we played there were. Or maybe you guys already killed it while I was dealing with the windows. I mean, to be frank, on the topic of PvP, I am a lot more open to... like, my mindset towards PvP is open. I don't personally care for it, but I know people really look forward to it. There's a really dedicated fan base for PvP content, and it caters to a much different and wide audience as well. So... I'd be happy if they introduced PvP. I wouldn't personally be interested in it, but I know a large group of people do. Compared to my takes about custom character. Like, this game is not at all designed for a custom character. It's for a bunch of characters that are balanced around the fact that they have fixed sets. And custom character doesn't add anything to such a game. I did not come across a single Ragu rabbit in this game so far, by the way. In open beta. I even came across some golden ones in the closed beta. There are multiple tiers of Ragu rabbits. Same with the gold minion, if I'm not mistaken. The Ragu rabbit can be a standard one, which I believe only spawns in the initial individual map. Doesn't spawn in these group maps. And then there's a silver version that can spawn here, and then there's a golden Ragu rabbit that can spawn here. Which drop same as gold tier chests, high tier perks and all that kind of stuff. Really nice. I just use this. That works. To be frank, the Treant monster actually makes me think we are gonna get Nereus the Evil Treant as a boss of some sort, either co-op boss or a raid boss, which would be really nice. Like, Nereus was completely skipped in the Progressive Light Novels. It is the floor 3 boss of Aincrad. Hey, that's an objective done. Nullify status effects. Oh, that can actually be useful if we eventually get a map where it's constant status afflictions. But for what we have right now, that is useless. Not gonna go for it. No one's activating the towers. Nice that LLENN joined. I hope nothing spawns behind me. And the moment I say it, an evil eye, a delinquent spawns. Did they actually adjusted their targeting algorithms? I feel like compared to the closed beta, interacting with the tower really draws aggro to you. Whereas in the closed beta, it was much easier to maintain the aggro if you were not interacting with the tower. Right now it feels like they're immediately switching to those interacting with the towers just to keep progress. Okay, that's cleared. Perfect. 18 minutes for Illfang. This is actually pretty efficient. Ow. I was trying to change the camera. Wait, why is Party A only a single Kirito? Did they have multiple player party members, but they all left? Potentially. And it's just a computer player as well. What? Oh, I start remembering some of the changes they mentioned during developer interviews, now that I think about them. They added multiple different shortcuts to camera control to make it easier to control, and I was really happy about it. I just completely forgot about them, and the game itself currently gives me no indication about camera controls either. So maybe making those shortcuts a little bit more visible and memorable for the players could be a good call. Because I remember there was a shortcut to specifically focus the boss. There was a shortcut to specifically focus the nearest enemy to the player. They really went deep on it in one of the developer interviews. I think it was the first developer interview after the closed beta. It's just slowly trickling back down in my mind. Okay, let's steal it. Come on, come on, come on! No! And it's an Agil player of all things. How? How? Agil literally has the slowest attack in the game. How does one steal the last attack with Agil? Wow. Good job though, within 15 minutes clear. Although I guess a lot of people grinded when I was asleep, so we got a lot of higher level players at this point. And that's trademark truth, just coming in and waving every single time. How did Agil beat a Starbar stream? We had multiple people using ultimates, me included, and my ultimate is very rapid fire as well. It is incredibly unlikely for an Agil to actually be able to steal a last attack bonus like that. So props to that guy, he managed the impossible. We have a purple and a legendary, exotic, whatever it's called in this game. Epic is purple, I'm pretty sure, it's legendary. So let's see what we got. Okay. Bracelet for mages only. Max HP up. Can be useful, especially with Yujo, who will go in. A bit more melee range. Halves blind duration. Didn't know there was blind in the game. I guess in other stages there will be. Good to know. Recover HP when obtaining coal. That is one perk I love. It's helping me a lot on Argo right now, and I hope I can get that in every single class. And dark resistance up. Okay. It's probably going to Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest. And this one, for AG, we got the legendary. Resistance to all elements, that is good. Attack plus 17. Coal gain up, attack up, and water weakness damage up. That's the thing I don't get. It's a non-element. Why is it dropping me water weakness damage up? I really hope they have the system from Fatal Bullet where we can transfer the perks between weapons for a cost. That's one of the things Fatal Bullet really did well, allowing us to transfer those perks. So I do hope it makes a comeback in this game as well, not just the enhancement. Oh, we're up to 77, 80 viewers. Okay, that is still more than I expected. Okay, my Argo is level 8. How is my ranking? Oh my god, that is terrible. Despite the fact that I have weakness Thingamage's attack. Oh, Liz did well. Hey Haruka, how you doing? Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Cody, welcome back. Oh, take care, Cody. Okay, we'll do one more run with this full party, and then I'll start taking people from the chat. Do I have a weapon for Oberon yet? No, I do not. Like, when I start getting weapons for other characters, I'm gonna start switching to other characters as well. But for now, I will stick with Argo and Asuna and Kirito. Let me quickly check. Okay, for Kirito, I have level 10 weapon. For Asuna, I have level 8 weapon. For Agil, I do not have a weapon yet. For Argo, I still have a level 2 weapon, but I'm fully stacked with the equipment, which is good. Here, nothing here. I'm not gonna use gun characters anyways. They are inconvenient on PlayStation. I still have nothing for Leafa as well. Not that I will use Leafa, I didn't enjoy it all that much back in the closed beta. But yeah, Asuna, Kirito and Argo are currently my characters. The moment I get something for Oberon, I will switch properly to Oberon. Hey Dragon, welcome back. Please don't send me friend requests on PSN. Appreciate it, thank you. Ah, some lemon iced tea is always nice. Especially when it's warmer than you expect outside. That is when you go for lemon iced tea. Can the beta test accounts be brought to the full game? Only the weapons and accessories you received. Your material, your player rank, your friends list, your character ranks, etc. None of that will come over. Only the weapons and equipment that you have. So what you should do is enhance all the stuff you want to actually use in the full game. Because your core and enhancement materials are not carrying over either. Only the weapons and accessories. And while they haven't said anything, I imagine the enhancements will transfer over as well, since they are part of the weapon saves on the server. I know why, but once I get to lobby screen, I don't know how to leave the game. I just Alt F4. I think I had a similar problem back in the closed beta, and then I figured out how to go back to the splash screen. I am not sure. I will check again. Again, this is the last game I'm running with a 4 stack. Afterwards, I'll quickly check. Oh, it's the same map again. Unfortunately. I feel like closed beta was a little better with its weighing of the maps. We were more reliably getting alternate maps and all that kind of stuff. But again, that's just how random works. We may just be unlucky on that front. Ooh, elemental damage, that's actually good against Illfang if I can carry that over. 10% is not much. But if we get higher tier versions of it... Otherwise, for now, I'm sticking with that 30% increased movement speed. It makes it so much more fun with Argo. From the lobby, you can go into settings, and from there, there's a keybind to log out. An actual keybind on PC for logging out. Okay, that's... feels like overkill. A simple logout button would do, to be honest. But yeah, I already see plenty of small things addressed from the criticism from the closed beta in terms of menu and UI. I still think there is a lot of room for improvement. for a lot of things. I keep mentioning them as I come across them, but they are usually smaller gripes. I mean, the closed beta feedback with it was also small gripes as well. But like, one of my main issues right now, especially considering this is meant to be a social game, I keep repeating this over and over because I don't want it to get lost, is that we need to have a way to see whether the person we're inviting is already in an instance, already in a game or not. Because if they are in a game, they are not even going to receive my invite, and I would be waiting for absolutely nothing. I would love to have some sort of a quick message function to invite people or ask them whether they want to join and all that kind of stuff. And please, for same platform invites, if I'm inviting someone on PlayStation while I'm already on PlayStation, do not use the goddamn PlayStation game invites. The privacy settings mess with all of it, and more than half the people are not going to receive the invite I am sending them because PlayStation blocks it due to not being PSN friends. Just keep using the in-game invite. It is actually working much smoother right now cross-platform than it does on the same platform, which is just funny. It shouldn't be like that. The in-game invite works perfectly fine. Do not rely on same platform invite thingies. We cleared this room, right? Yeah. Oh my god, Turkish people are always laughing, loudly speaking wherever they are. Always the Turkish people. Okay, I missed a lot of chat. There was actually stuff I wanted to respond to. Hey there, Foxy, welcome. Hi Gamerturk, do you know if decorations obtained from the quests will transfer over? No, the decorations, the skins are not going to transfer over. Only actual weapons and accessories. Not decorations. You will need to earn them again in the full game. Oh, there's a chest. Bro, why did they do that? Just give me a quit game. Exactly, I found that so funny that they have an actual keybind to close the game. And not a simple close game button. There has to be one somewhere. Unless... Did Fatal Bullet have a close game button, or did you also Alt F4 out of it? You know, right now I'm thinking, hey, it's a Japanese-focused game with Switch and PS5 prioritized. So maybe they didn't even think much to give it a quit game button. Since it's made for those platforms and then ported over as they could. But then adding a keybind. They bothered with it. But then again, a quit game button would actually have to be removed from the console versions. So it makes... I guess it makes it easier, just thinking from a process perspective, to have no logout button and give a custom keybind on PC. I guess. Just thinking from a basic engineering process perspective. Still, it's weird. Actual keybind to quit the game. That is overkill. Okay, let's head to the end. Nice, I wonder if I'll be able to be in the same party with someone from PS5 if I'm playing on Steam. You will, there is crossplay. It constantly happens as well. It is working perfectly fine. It only didn't work properly in the first day of the closed beta 6 months ago, but they quickly unlocked it and made it work. Where are we on the map? I give it a look. I don't think it's this way. Oh, there's a chest. It's not a golden chest. That bridge one, sometimes summons a gold chest. Oh, that one, that bridge. Gold chest, everyone. On me over here, we got gold chest, and people are already struggling with it. Let's go ahead and save them. No! I could not help that person at all. Because this thing loves spamming its attacks at level 30. Yeah, I don't know. At first I thought it was a joke reference as to not having a logout button. They actually did that in multiple SAO games, but this is not it. In Hollow Fragment they did that. The logout button was actually grayed out all the time. And in Hollow Realization, I believe the logout did not unlock until you cleared the game. Oh, another golden chest. And this time protected by a level 25 golem. Okay, this is going to be much more manageable compared to the other one. There we go, already down. Good stuff, but none of them dropped high tier perks. That was really disappointing. There's gonna be a lot of ads here. Oh, I did not want to dodge. That screwed up my entire movement. Okay, head up and go to the objective. We opened 2 golden chests and did not get a single golden perk. That was a bit disappointing, I'll be honest. Some enemies here. Care of. Why were there new enemies over here? Is anyone interacting? No, nobody interacting with the town. Why am I not surprised? Someone please take care of that. I'll continue here. But overall, whatever they did to the tower activation, I think it is actually functioning much better than before. It feels much more reasonable in terms of tower activation progress itself. And the enemies are more reliably focusing on players rather than the crystal itself, so we're not getting a lot of decreased progress either. So whatever they altered throughout the 6 months, I think they found a nice sweet spot for it. Oh my god, that first attack, how did that miss? Literally whiffed right next to me. What? Okay, let's take care of this golem, clear out this console over here. And I can continue interacting. Oh, another one spawned. Don't attack me, just turn around for the Leafa. God damn it. Literally decided to aggro me for no reason. We're done. I'll follow up with the chat right after, and we'll start having people from the chat into the game as well. Ooh, I placed that drill nicely. Got some additional damage ticks. I mean, I should properly focus the boss. I keep getting low damage numbers and it's affecting my drops as a result. Like, I have elemental advantage. I should be focusing on the boss properly. Oh, we're stuck in roar. I think that attack completely whiffed. I did not get any feedback on my controller. You damaged a part. I'm impressed. Did we actually break its shield or something? I didn't realize previously that Cardinal was commenting on the fight. Or maybe that just naturally happens through the life bars. I really did not pay any attention before. Chain finish, and then ultimate. Come on, give it to me. No! What was Sora using? I did not see at all. They were using LLENN. Yeah, I guess with the rapid fire it's a lot easier. Oh, we got legendary. Nice. Legendary bracelet. Let's see who it's for. Okay, time to catch up with the chat in the meanwhile. 90 people. Hey there everyone, how are you doing? I didn't set the stream to subscribers only again, right? Let me quickly do the check. Yeah, everyone can comment. I would appreciate it if you like the stream though. Thank you very much. Let's catch up with that chat. Where was I? Here. Sorry, I made that more confusing than it should have been. From settings, it's backspace on keyboard. Not sure about... Okay, I'll give it a check actually quickly. So it's not an actual hotkey. What is it for? For fighters, that is good. HP up, light resistance, fire resistance, electric resistance, chance for enemies to drop healing items. That is an extremely defense and support oriented accessory. I mean, it's gonna protect me, sure, but it protects me a bit too much from all kinds of stuff. It's not particularly specialized in one way. Still good stuff. Oh, that's terrible damage, look at that. Yeah, naturally I'm not in top 10. I'll quickly check the logout. Okay, I'm kicking everyone from the party, by the way. Thank you for joining, and we'll start having people from the chat.
しくない？ねえねえ。
I'll just leave group. Yeah,
よろしく
no
ね。
need to kick. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. You go into the settings and back to the title screen. And I don't know if title screen actually has quit game on it on PC. On consoles, you obviously don't need it. While I respond to the chat, what we're doing is... I am gonna nullify friend requests again. And what we're doing is, if you want to join my party, you see my friend code over there, you send me a friend request, and we will randomly go through the list and pick 3 people to invite. So friend code right there, send me a friend request in game, and we'll see who gets in. Any channel members waiting to join up, do let me know, you have priority. There we go, friend requests are coming, I'll catch up with the chat in the meanwhile. Can't wait for Yuju, I might main him definitely. For sure. A lot of really good characters. But again, play them all, experience their play styles a bit, and you're probably gonna end up picking a character that you like the gameplay of rather than the character you like specifically. Like for me, Argo and Oberon absolutely have beautiful play styles. Of course, Argo is one of my favorite characters, but Oberon obviously is not. But he's such a good character in this game that I love his playstyle overall. So especially when the game launches, the story mode, I believe, is going to introduce you to the characters properly as well, considering you unlock multiplayer characters by playing through the story. That's gonna give you a good experience of their playstyles and attack sets and all that kind of stuff. And then just pick the one that you enjoy playing as. Doesn't have to be your favorite character, because the gameplay can be so fun if you engage with their personal playstyle, unique playstyle. I'm on the EU matchmaking server, but it's not like servers are completely isolated from each other or something like Integral Factor, no. It's just your matchmaking server, you can still join me if we send each other invites and all that kind of stuff. What are the best ways to level up the character? Co-op quest or boss raid? I actually did not check, but both should be relatively equally efficient, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just doing co-op quests early on, because early on in the game's life, it's the same thing we had during closed beta as well. People don't exactly know the mechanics and miss out a lot of efficiency opportunities, and boss raids can become a lot more challenging to complete. From what I have seen, they are still going with the nerfed bosses of the closed beta's second half period. So it's not that big of a problem. I don't think we will see any failed boss raids or anything in the open beta, as much as we did in the closed beta's first day. But still, I prefer to play co-op missions rather than boss raids. And also because boss raids tend to get a bit repetitive. You just go into the boss arena and do the same thing over and over, whereas the co-op quests can offer you a bit more variety thanks to that map and mission variety at the beginning, even though it's Illfang at the end. Better to buy this game on Switch or PC? So far, I have heard only good things from Switch players. None of the concerns that people had about the Switch version seem to have been there. The game is running nicely. It looks nice. And it doesn't seem like it is affecting the matchmaking. So it is still crossplay, played with a bunch of people from Switch. If you enjoy playing on Switch, if you enjoy playing on the go, Switch is definitely an option. And Switch or PC, that's your personal preference. Are the drops that the bosses drop only cosmetic, or should I really try to get them? Every single activity have their specific drops. You can actually see them by going into their main screens, and it even shows you which unique drop you already received or not. But the unique drops of the activities are only cosmetic. Otherwise, every single accessory can drop. Non-decoration, the ones you can actually equip on characters with stats, as well as all weapons so far can drop for any activity. So from the co-op quest, we have Illfang boss fight, which drops the cat tail and the mage hat. The current boss raid is Sword Golem. It rotates either hourly or bi-hourly, so every 2 hours. This one drops, I think that's a headpiece of the Sword Golem. And the Skull Reaper should have 2 drops. One is the Skull Reaper hat. The other one I don't exactly recall. It can be the Death Gun mask, not the Death Gun mask, but the Fatal Bullet mask maybe? I'll open my friend thingy again so you can add me. I do prefer controllers in general. I don't game much on PC. The games I play on PC are more the things that require more precise controls, which is better suited for keyboard and mouse anyways. Things like Civilization, things like Football Manager, things like Guild Wars that have a lot of menus or a lot of button prompts that you need to deal with. Otherwise, I prefer playing on consoles with a controller with a much more simplified button scheme. The game is really fun. I strongly recommend it. And if you don't believe me, the open beta is free, you can just test it out yourself. And I strongly recommend you do. Oh, I'm seeing bless yous. These are really old comments, Jesus. Oh, there's a Korean person in the chat. Sorry, I cannot read Korean. I can barely read Japanese as long as it doesn't have a lot of kanji in it. But Korean is completely out of my scope. That's a completely different syllabary or alphabet. I don't even know whether the Korean signs are syllables or individual alphabet thingies. That's my level of knowledge about Korean. I'm sorry. I like it so far, but as a tank I felt really slow. I know that's the class, but my mates were always much faster to the next enemy and got more kills that way. There's still some janky stuff about movement. As we talked about yesterday, LLENN feels extremely slow with her normal running. That shouldn't be the case and all that kind of stuff. Is there a character that's better than all the others or a meta? If you're doing boss raids, Sinon will probably wipe the floor much more easily than any other character because she can stay far back and specifically go for precision damage. Sinon is really good for raids. But otherwise, not really. There are some standouts, of course, in the beta. Because not every character actually covers every single elemental weakness. So the characters who cover the elemental weakness of the bosses naturally stand out a bit more than others, but otherwise they are generally pretty well balanced. But yes, balance is subject to change always based on feedback and how they see people are interacting with the game. Surprised this is also on Switch, consider it's not released on PlayStation 4. Wonder if it's also crossplay between Switch and PC. It is. All platforms, full crossplay. Played with PC players, played with Switch players, played with everyone at the same time. No issues, and people are saying, people who play on Switch are saying really nice things about it. Like, it's not running into issues people have feared that the Switch version would run. Don't worry. I'll get my Last Attack Thief title back. Do you have to pick up the items after the boss dies? No, that is just for illustration purposes. if nobody picks them up, they're just gonna transfer over to your inventory anyways. Do I need to chase those items that no, you do not, as I said. Same question. Do you have any info if in the future they'll put the Ruby Palace boss? Floor 100 boss, an incarnation of the Radius, is in the game. We have seen it in the trailers, yes. You have no idea. Everyone loved to land the last hit in my raid. They even ignore the counter. Nobody tell him to watch the last night stream. That is exactly what I did. In the closed beta, I even waited for Scramble to revive me. And the moment he revived me, I stole the last attack bonus of the room. And then in another instance, I was reviving Scrambled and abandoned reviving him and went to steal the last attack and also got it. So I am pretty experienced in trying to steal the last attack bonus. And also, I clipped it. I will upload it to Twitter and on my channel as well. But I stole a really cool last attack bonus last night with Asuna. I specifically calculated, waited for the boss to do its last jump on the ceiling, the Illfang boss. And I initiated my ultimate when Illfang was on the last jump. The moment he landed, I went in with the flashing penetrator and stole the last attack with that one swift move. It was beautiful. I love doing that. Incarnation of Radius hasn't been confirmed, but it is confirmed. It is confirmed. We have seen it in the trailers. Welcome, Name in Progress. Welcome. I am playing on EU, yes. But again, we can still join each other with invites. That is not a problem. They are not isolated servers. Fuka is a great character. I really enjoy Miyu. I doubt Oberon was anyone's favorite before this game. As I keep saying, Oberon was absolutely the surprise winner of the closed beta. Everyone discarded him, but as people started experimenting with other characters, they eventually started playing Oberon, and Oberon's playstyle became such a fan favorite across a lot of people, and everyone just started changing their minds. Okay, maybe I can play Oberon. This looks fun. Oh, this is actually fun. Oh my god, this is extremely fun. The switch from actually despising Oberon into everyone becoming Oberon mains, beautiful to see in the closed beta. You can join. I am inviting people in the chat. I am trying to catch up with the chat, but the chat is moving faster than I can catch up with it. So I'm gonna answer a couple more and then start inviting people. If you wanna join me, you see my friend code right there. Send me a friend request. I will pick 3 people randomly from the friends list without looking. You upgrade weapons by going into character. You go into the character you want to upgrade the weapons or accessories of. You go into the weapon itself, and then you will see the prompt for enhanced dismantle items here. You're gonna click that prompt, you're gonna go into enhance items, and it's gonna show you the amount of core you have, the amount of enhancement modules you have, and then you can just upgrade it. Just like that. Oh, I can't wait for Klein either. He seems to have like different stances that change his attacks. That is really interesting. I am eager to see how he performs. Exactly, it's a preferred server. It's not isolated separate servers. It's a preferred server. Yes, you can still matchmake with other people just fine. By the way, do I actually have screen of my phone turned on and off? Because otherwise it's gonna run out of battery. I'm using my phone as a camera, as everyone knows. The PC version does have controller support, even if it does say it doesn't. I mean, PC games nowadays, unless they are specifically mouse and keyboard games, They are, even by extension, do have controller support. No, Steam Big Screen automatically converts your controller input into the native input of the game. It's been like that for a couple hours, I believe. Couple hours, couple years, not hours. Is there a cash shop in this game? Yes, there is going to be an in-game shop, only cosmetic items, not characters, at least so far. Okay, I am going to start inviting people. I missed a whole lot of chat, by the way, but if you have questions that you really want answered, please keep asking them. The chat is going a bit fast, so I can't catch up with everything, and I don't want to compromise too much from the actual stream itself. Okay, let's see how many friend requests we have. Okay, 9 people in the queue. Ah, Johnny. Okay, I am inviting Johnny first, if he's still around, because it is getting late for him, and he really wanted to join for a while. So I'll send Johnny the invite. Sorry for the preferential treatment, but he's been waiting for a while, and I know it's very late for him. If he's still here to begin with. Haven't seen him in the chat for a while, actually. And then 2 other random invites for now. Hi Will 0309. Where's Hi Will 0309? There we go. I would love to have a sort option for the friends list. That will be really helpful. I don't even know what the sorting is based on. It's not based on alphabet order. It's not based on the recency of the friend. It's not based on platform. It's not based on rank. What is the sorting of the friends list based on? If someone figures out, please do let me know. I am curious. And one more. Wolf Ruja 03. Accept friend request. Invite to group. Hi Will is here, Johnny is here, perfect. It's impossible to get drops when there's 20 people run into it. You don't need to worry about it. The drops are global. The drops are global. You are not stealing it from other people. You are not competing with other people for drops. Only the additional extra rewards, like topping the leaderboards or getting the last attack bonus, is a competition. But otherwise, the drops you see on the overworld, they are global drops. Everyone gets it the moment one person grabs it. Hey there, Jeffrey. Welcome. Okay, I feel like that last invite, Wolf is not coming. Alright, we'll go for someone else. Misaka Mikoto. Let's see if they join. Ah, they did instantly. Perfect. Let's go. Nana? Is that the Nana? Please be the Nana. That would be lovely. It's been a long time. Ah, Dragon, I was gonna invite you, right? Okay, next game, I'm inviting you. I'm really sorry about that. I got caught up in the chat and completely forgot. Okay, who should I go with? I still don't have a weapon for Oberon. Asuna is picked. I can go with Kirito, or I can just keep going with Argo for now. I'm happy with Argo. Doubt that's the Nana. Yeah, same here, but better to be sure. What happened to the Nana? The actual Nana. What's he doing these days? Someone should ping his role in the server. Ask him where he is. Oh, I should confirm. Enjoy it, Mike. It's really fun. Sure thing, Asia. Like, I'm basically refreshing the party every single round anyways, just to give people a fair chance. So, no need to leave manually. I'll take care of it. Which actually sounds ruder when I put it like that. I'm sorry. Oh, we have the escort mission with Cardinal. Cardinal and Charlotte. Come on, Cardinal, spawn the enemies. I like the escort mission solely because of Charlotte. I think this is the first time I'm going this way. My Cardinal in the closed beta always took the right paths. She never went left. The only thing is, I don't think the escort mission is an actual escort mission. Like, Cardinal and Charlotte have no life attached to them. So I guess all the protection does is allowing her to... Oh my god, am I stuck here? Oh, there we go. I'm out. All the protection is doing is just allowing her to move faster. But she doesn't move unless anyone's nearby anyways. Oh, I got a chest over here. I picked the wrong gun. This is so sad. This was your chance, Will. Your chance to make yourself stand out on the stream. Unfortunate. Unless you're Foxy Gaming, who seems to have a way to get into the same lobby as me every single time. Oh, don't talk to me about getting a job. Being a non-EU citizen in an EU country is a bit hard to find jobs. Even though I have permission to get into the job market, it creates a lot of additional barriers. Specifically in the minds of the recruiters.
僕らシャーロット出発じゃ
But I'll think about it in 2 weeks again. I have other things in the next 2 weeks. Within the next 2 weeks. Oh, by the way, anyone from Greece? Do you have recommendations for places to see in and around Athens? Please do let me know. I was actually gonna ask it on Twitter at some point, but I forgot. Generally speaking, I love ancient Greece stuff. Obviously, we have a bunch of it in Turkey as well. So I would definitely prefer the ancient Greek highlights, landmarks, and all that kind of stuff over anything that is modern. No, we're not doing Sword Golem. I'm hearing good things about the Switch version. A lot of things people were initially scared about do not seem to be the case. However, I did not personally try it. It's just people saying good stuff. Do we want to explore more? I can do. I mean, we can first off go here. There's a chest. A silver chest, actually, quite decent for early on. I don't think anyone's coming for the chest. Where are you guys? I can't deal with... I mean, I can deal with 2 evil gazers, sure, but it's gonna be annoying. Just like that. It's really annoying that they're going for the things. Thank you, Misata. Appreciate it. Johnny's here as well. Okay, everyone's here and immediately defeated. There we go. That's what I wanted to have. And the silver chest, of course, drops a simple attack up. Not even a green. Oh, I love Greece. Yeah, same here. Like, to be frank, aside from the political bullshit between the countries that are only used by the politicians, our people actually like each other because they are so like-minded in every single thing. And even beyond that, like, whenever it happens in one of the 2 countries, the other one just rushes in to help as the first country to help them internationally. There's such a bond between the 2 countries that the way politicians are handling it just does the biggest disservice I have ever seen in my life. It's one of the reasons I truly dislike politics in general. So disingenuous wherever you go. It's just the art of riling people up with things that are not true. And it was really sad to see that it's pretty much like that in every single country. As I have grown up and seen more countries and how their politicians handle stuff, it's just... it causes you to lose a lot of hope. People are just trying to create conflict. Just for their internal gains. Extremely sad. Where are the other consoles? We need to find one more console. Oh, more console. Dismantled. What is more console doing these days? Yeah, that's mission completed. Where can we go? We need to go south. Is there a chest in this opening? Oh, someone opened the chest already here. Max HP, no need. Okay, we'll take the lower bridge, I guess. Oh, we can take the high bridge. I think that's gonna be slightly closer. This is where flight type characters really help. You can just fly over the river. Currently, that's Oberon and Leafa. Let me sneeze, please. No! No, I couldn't sneeze. I'm dying. This is advanced skill cooldown. Yes, I will take that. I think there's currently only a single team at the objective, which is obviously not optimal. Yeah, 0 progress on the tower. Golden chest, golden chest, golden chest, golden chest. Ooh, that's a great drill. Landed on the head and stood there, perfectly balanced. Decent, I guess. Could have been better. And if you can balance out that drill on top of an enemy's geometry, it's so satisfying. It's dead? It's dead. Come on, drop something good. No, only blue skills. How? And it's terrible drops as well. To be honest, this one is good, but probably only useful in raid battles because not many things can actually defeat you in co-op quests. In the low level version at least, the current one. I am going for that revive. Synchronized revive. Perfect. Well done, Johnny. Johnny is Philia in the chat, by the way. Is there any chests around? I probably shouldn't look, everyone moved on. I shouldn't stay back. Jump incoming maybe? That roar usually... Oh, never mind, not in the first phase. The first phase doesn't jump. Okay, we broke the shield. Oh boy, that was a big hit. To be frank, with Fuka being able to cast that healing bullet from Fatal Bullet, really puts a lot less emphasis on Leafa as a result. Oh, revive, I got you. And also I'm really glad they added the health pool drop after you revive someone. that actually encourages people to go and revive people. It works really nice. You cannot underestimate the effectiveness of building a good community with small touches like this. Like, reviving people having a positive effect is one of the reasons... I was too late. Is one of the reasons why the Guild Wars 2 community is such a helpful community. Because the moment you enter the game, you make mistakes, of course, you're a new player, and everyone starts reviving you and starts helping you. And then you get introduced into this helpful environment, and when you're in that helpful environment, you want to help other players as well. You take and you give back to the community. And it just goes around in a loop, creating that extremely healthy audience. So having those small benefits, small bonuses for reviving other people is one of the core aspects of actually having that positive environment for everyone around. It was a really nice touch that they introduced after the closed beta. Welcome back, Jeffrey. Open Network Test compared to the closed beta is definitely slightly improved. Some of the key criticisms have been addressed by the developers, like the healing pool drop that I just mentioned. Really cool stuff in there. Otherwise, not all that different. Still not a huge fan of the raid boss fights because of the geometries of the boss. I still very much prefer the co-op quests. And I am looking forward to the variety when the full game releases. Okay, Wildkatze skin has been obtained. I still did terrible damage. Why am I doing terrible damage? Is it because my weapon level is so low? That is definitely contributing to it as well. People are leveling up already. Do you feel the game lacks depth? Feel like there's not that much to do after you play 2 rounds? It's kind of too easy. Yes, actually. That is correct. That was part of my closed beta feedback as well. Just a moment, I am going to grab a painkiller for my head. Not sleeping enough is finally affecting me. Also, Jesus, I'm not a social person. I do not speak that much, and 7-hour stream of constant speaking, that is not good for my throat either. Okay, I am leaving the group, and we'll re-invite people, same system. I'm gonna remove from the friends list as well, just so you get a chance to rejoin. Because if I don't unfriend you, and since I'm picking people at random from the friend requests, you won't be able to send me new friend requests to be selected into the team. First off, I have promised Dragon an invite. Dragon, you available for the invite, by the way? Do let me know, I'll send you the invite still. I will also reject all the current friend requests and take new applications, because you can never know how many people are still playing. Wait, Johnny, that was too fast. Johnny, wait. First, let me refresh the entire list. Hohenheim. I hate Hohenheim. I'm sorry if you're in the chat, but goddamn, the guy appears in all 5 openings. And it's literally just him starting at somewhere and eventually reaching the city. And he doesn't appear anywhere in the entire series until the very end properly. And what a dickhead of a guy. I really don't like Hohenheim. But that was kind of his point. Okay, what we're doing is, I'm repeating again for those who may be new, my friend code in the game is right there. I am inviting people at random. So, send me a friend request. In about a minute or two, I will go into my friend requests and scroll down randomly without looking and invite the people that my cursor lands on. Okay, Dragon's already in the party, so that means we're gonna pick 2 at random. That's my friend code. I'll answer the chat in the meanwhile. A full single player campaign is confirmed, that is correct. It is not like the old SAO games. A lot more emphasis on multiplayer, and also the story is not part of the SAO gameverse. As far as we know so far, the game takes the status quo of the post-Alicization situation. So Yujo is dead, Quinella is dead, Oberon is in prison, and all that kind of stuff. That's as far as we know. But they will appear in the story, and technically they should be Galaxia's recreations, the system that goes haywire that's created for this game. And that's as far as we know about the story itself. Ah, no worries, Will. Thank you for joining. I mean, that's the point of the streams, to be able to play with people. How do you know it's a proper campaign and not just a 10-hour story slapped on? 10-hour story, that is... I would consider that a proper campaign. I don't want a 50-hour bloat of a story. No, I want a proper, engaging story that doesn't overstay its welcome. Just a 10-hour story, that is exactly what I want. At most, don't be 15 hours. Feels like it might not be a big part of the game if they have showed nothing. That's because their main offering is the multiplayer. That's their end game plan that they're going for. Oh, you can try again, yes? Scrambled, we are friends. You're over here. Are you ready to be invited? Do let me know, you have priority as well. Hey there, Hachi, welcome. Playing with viewers all the time is going to eat a lot of your gameplay. Eat into a lot of your gameplay? What do you mean? The fact that I'm spending too much time in the lobby? Probably. But that's the point of our streams. I do not compromise from a lot of things. That hurts my channel, yes. But again, I don't like compromising on certain things. It's going nice, Hachi. Thanks for asking. How about you? +4 with lightning and a level 4 lightning damage buff for 10%. That's pretty good. The Skull Reaper has lightning weakness, no? That should be really great for that raid. Shouldn't that mean Pooh and Vecta should be dead? Vecta is dead. Pooh was never confirmed dead. I am in EU, but the servers, they are matchmaking servers. They are basically just preferences. They are not isolated, completely separate servers. You can still join via invites. You guys say that as if that's gonna be funny. Meanwhile, Foxy Gaming here managed to get in almost every single game that we have played yesterday by sheer matchmaking. Just timing his matchmaking cues with mine. Managed to get into almost every single game. I'm here, reaching a little further across these new frontiers. Okay, I'm inviting Scrambled as well. That means we're having only one random. How long is today beta? It's 7:30. So 4.5 hours plus 4 hours. We got 8.5 hours of beta until the 4-hour maintenance. I just noticed some VTubers are sponsored to play this network test tomorrow. Yeah, they have been working a lot with a variety of VTubers lately. It's been Minato Aqua for the past couple days only, but for Fractured Daydream they actually partnered up with half a dozen different VTubers. I'll be perfectly honest with you, I do not like the celebrity culture, especially the one they are doing on the Asian side, whether it's the K-pop stuff, whether it's idols, VTubers. It extended over to voice actors as well. They are trying to portray voice actors as these idols to be chased. I really dislike that culture, so I'm not a huge fan of them. And to be frank, generally speaking, I am always very skeptical towards anyone, any internet personality, and you should be skeptical of me as well, as I always say. But I am not sponsored. I'll make that very clear. I wish I was. I would gladly accept it as well, but you know, transparency is part of it. And something got in my eye. I hate that. The graphics are likely not going to change much from the beta, if at all. We will see a lot of different bosses, we will see actual cutscenes, which are going to be more impressive than what you see in live online gameplay, but that's it. We have no information about bed scenes, they haven't even been... Fucking mosquito. Where were we? Oh yeah, unlike Illustration Licorice and Last Recollection, it's not even a topic of talk in any of the PR stuff. So I imagine we are not going to have bed scenes at all. They're not even a point. Okay, random pick of one. Bread. The kind that we cannot eat, though. Oh, there was a Froakie there. I like Greninja. Was it Bread? Yes. Bread, were you in the closed beta? I feel like your name is a little memorable. Speaking of Greninja... I love this. It was promotional TCG cards with special packs. Let me switch over to the main camera. Is there a list of playable characters? Yes, there are, Val. I will quickly give you the link. Welcome, by the way. So yeah. It's an Ash Greninja, by the way. It's not a normal Greninja. Big collector's card. I have a Pikachu in the back as well. It came with special collections at some point. And I like these. Let me switch back. Okay, it seems like Bread is not joining. Bread, are you in the chat? Otherwise, I will remove friend and get another random. Bread is online. Bread is dead. Very sad. Okay, getting another random. Forced? Who forced you, man? Crimson, are you Bread? If you are, then send me a friend request again. I will try getting you back in the next time once more. Let me take a note of that as well, because as things are, I am saying a lot of stuff that I may forget. Bread priority. There we go. Okay, forced is in. And I did not force him. Shitty jokes. There we go. Yeah, go in. Ooh, the derby has started in the meanwhile. Okay. I will turn off my desktop audio. Actually, I'll keep it up. I'll just turn the volume of the stream off. Fenerbahçe Galatasaray derby right now in Turkey. And oh my god, we are actually eating shit. Ooh, this is so bad. This is not okay. Oh my god. 2-0 losing at home. What is happening? Ooh. Come on, Szymanski, do something. No, that's not a pen, that's legit. LLENN's VA will sing HGO 2 and has that been confirmed? Tomori Kusunagi also sang the first ending as well. It was really nice. She has a really cheerful and happy-go-lucky voice. I like it. I'll be perfectly honest, I think her singing is better than Haruka Tomatsu, Asuna's voice actor. Like, something with at least the songs, the vibes of the songs that Haruka Tomatsu receives, it just doesn't... I can't vibe with it. Like, Yume Sekai is a beautiful song, but it just gets old so quick. Something about Courage also just gets old way too quick. It's a great song, but it gets old way too quick. And Resolution from Alicization, the first War of Underworld opening, I don't like that song at all, from the get-go. I like its opening tune. Oh my god, did someone just kill Jekko? And that's the yellow card for Jekko, what? Is it a yellow card for Jekko? Oh no, it's a yellow for Davinson San. Okay. That's actually a nice free kick. I'm sorry, derby is happening right now back in Turkey, Fenerbahçe Galatasaray. And we are eating shit, 2-0 losing at home. So that's kind of taking my attention a bit. I'm sorry. Not having full focus on the game right now. I am juggling way too much. The game, the chat, and now the match. Not gonna be comfortable. I'm sorry, Val. It's just Haruka Tomatsu's singing is not for me. Terrible free kick. Who did it? Fred. Is Fred even a free kick? Why does the team have no free kick takers? Can Tadic not take free kicks? Why Fred? Yeah, I'm sorry, I really don't like Resolution. I just like its opening tune. How do you like SAOFD so far? I love it. Got a chest over here. Elemental weakness damage, yes please. Actually, that's just 10%. Leave it. Take my movement speed instead. Like, if we lose against Galatasaray at home, no less, that is going to be terrible this early on. That is not good at all for morale. That's obviously not good for my morale during the stream. I'm already so distracted because of it. No custom character, no. Only characters from the series. Was there a chest? No, there's a health pool. Advanced skill cooldown by 10%. No, I'll keep my movement speed, I'm happy. Been thinking about getting this, but not too sure as I've never played any SAO games. How's it feeling for you? What are your thoughts so far? I have an extensive review based on the closed beta. Open beta is very similar to it, with small improvements here and there based on feedback. And otherwise, open beta is free. I strongly recommend everyone to go play for themselves and get a feel for it. I personally recommend it really highly. I rate it quite highly. I recommend it quite a lot. But as always, since it's open beta, since it's free for everyone, there's absolutely no reason for you to not try it personally and make your own opinion. But if you have specific questions, I will be more than glad to answer. Beyond the review that I have already up on my channel. Chest over here. Bronze chest. Did that spider just dodge through my attack somehow? Advanced skill cooldown by 20. 20 I'll take. Scram found a chest. I think that's just a silver chest. Or did he actually find the golden chest? He probably found the golden chest and died trying to unlock it. I do require assistance against these. I cannot take them all by myself. Oh, this is a quest. Okay, eventually people are gonna group up there, I imagine. Like the age is useless. Scrambled, I'm gonna follow you. Oh, golden chest, yeah, got it. Wait, get the one on the right. Get the one on the right with the 2 golems. That is easier to kill, and that's gonna give us a lot of XP to get ready for the level 30 enemy. The other one is the level 30 enemy. This is the first time I'm using this many healing crystals. Come on. Put that drill on target properly. Maniac! Okay, ultimate unlocked. Perfect. Second golem is dead. Increase damage when attacking weak point. No, why is it not weakness damage? I can't do anything with weak points. I'm a melee character. Everyone, the other golden chest. Don't go away, don't go away. We have the level 30 delinquent here. Come on, Szymanski, do something. With just the two of us, okay, 3 of us, it's still going to be relatively tough. Oh, that's another failed free kick. Okay, that was a decent drill, even though I did not do much damage. Like, if that purple team didn't abandon and go back to the objective and just fight with us, we would be having such an easier time right now. Okay, we have Sinon coming over as well. And it's dead. What do we get? Increases crit rate. I'm still gonna keep my cooldown speed. Another mosquito in the room, of course. I get one, 5 more randomly appears. This 20 is the same one that I have. And of course, Scrambled can just fly over. And he found another golden chest. Jesus, Scrambled is... There has to be an additional drop for scouts. Coming, just stay there. You have to go such a long way. Thank you, Morenzo. Thank you. Good job, good job. Elemental weakness damage by 40, yes. Going into Illfang, that is extremely important. Good stuff. God damn it. Okay, tower activation complete. Not that we contributed anything. Hey, yes, over 100 people watching. Hey there, everyone. Welcome. Please don't forget to like the stream. Helps a lot. And if you have any questions during the gameplay, I am barely checking the chat. But don't be shy asking questions. I will try to answer them in between games. What a whiff. The entire 2 attack. Why am I doing so terrible against this boss? Is it because I got the weakness damage that I have to do bad to balance it out? bar. Probably gonna get a switch finisher. And after that, I will use my ultimate. Okay, the shield is broken. But yeah, shield is definitely not tied to his health bar. The shield is an actual object that we damage. No, I was too late again. I wasn't even close. Oh, we got a yellow weapon. That is good. And another wasted corner. Decent try, but oh my god, are we actually gonna lose at home? Are they adding more stuff to do after the maintenance? For the beta, as far as we know, no, they did not say anything. Oh, we got a purple additional drop as well. Okay, let's see. Dual blades for Kirito. Fire element is useless for the closed beta, but we got it with Warple Strike Supercharge. Can I see the details? Adds an extra charge level. So I'm supposed to charge Warple Strike? Okay. Attack up at max HP, which is good. Guard damage reduction, I don't care for. Sad that it's the best thing that's on there. Light weakness damage up. We don't do light damage here. Increase damage dealt by light attacks by 4% when hitting enemies. But yeah, that's almost completely useless, sadly. And oh, we have something for Argo. An upgrade for my Raijin's Reaper. I can finally start doing proper damage. Electric weakness damage up. Perfect match. Plus 19 attack bonus. Damage to poisoned enemies up. I'm gonna rely on someone being Oberon on that front, I imagine. Water weakness, water weakness. That's a bit shit. But that's fine. We'll carry those. And dismantle the rest. Base attack increased, perfect. Ranking, yeah, okay. Oh my god, but everyone did decent damage this time around. Look at that delta, it's so close. 1 million to 670, 700 basically. Everyone did quite nice balanced damage. Good play, good play. Okay, taking out Forced from the list. And we're gonna go for another random. I need to do Duolingo at some point, but I got 4 more hours. Oh, Polski, if you remain around, could you remind me to do my Duolingo after like 11 PM if I stream that long? I don't want to miss out on the daily. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. Removing from there. Remove the time as well. Probably come back at some point. Oh, I should actually invite Kuroyuri. But I don't want to fill all the slots. Kuroyuri, how much time do you have? Could you be there like 2 or 3 games later? When we replace either Scram or Dragon? Cleaning up the friend requests. And then I'll switch over to my friend code. You can send invites and I will randomly pick one from... Not now, not now. Wait until I clean the list, please. Oh, wait, no. Bread had priority, right? Bread. You're getting in this time. I promised you. From the previous one. So Bread gets in this time around. Please send me the friend request and I will invite you over. Cluster bomb passive. Scram, does that remind you of anything? Okay, let's try that again. Sent the invite? Oh, it's a PlayStation invite. That's why you didn't receive it. Go into your settings, account settings on your PlayStation. Check privacy settings. And there should be something preventing you from receiving game invites from people who you are not friended with on PSN. You need to take care of that. That's what I keep saying, that they should switch away from same platform invites and just use their in-game invites. In-game invites work perfectly fine. Same platform invites get stuck in privacy barriers. Right? I have the same feeling. Is it the same Bread, I wonder? I wonder if there's gonna be any upscaling on PC for the full game. It runs pretty choppy on my PC. I don't know. Have you checked the minimum and optimal requirements? Oh wait, Bread already made it in. Okay. Didn't realize. Already figured it out. My bad. Who is the stupid guy who keeps honking? No one honks in Europe. This is civilized space. Only maniacs honk here. I want to change the weapon on my Argo as well. We got a really nice electric upgrade there. So we're definitely using it. There we go, 40 additional attack. My ultimate damage goes down slightly, but electric weakness damage up 4% as well. And if someone can poison enemies, that's all the better. Cody, did you send me a friend request? I will just accept you normally. And okay, next game, Scrambled Dragon. I am replacing you both with Kuroyuri and Cody. Just to be fair. Truth, are you guys still running with Rak and Liz? Is my dishwasher still not done? I don't understand the dishwasher. It is integrated into the kitchen, but it literally has no labels on it, no timers, no anything. And I have to randomly wait to hear a beep beep sound from it. And I am not sure how I'm gonna know if it's done or not, if I just miss the beep beep sound for any reason whatsoever. Really not optimal. There at least has to be a LED light on the outside to tell me that it's done. So many times I was wondering whether I just missed the beep beep and opened the door before it was done, and the thing screams back at me for doing that. I don't like being screamed at by my dishwasher. Just give me a damn LED light on it so I can know when it's done. Damn machine screaming back at me. Yeah, Liz was quite sleepless. Let's get this for XP real quick. Oh, there's a chest to the left as well. Elemental weakness damage, let's go! Perfect. I got exactly what I wanted early on. I just need higher tiers of it. My eyes are starting to hurt again, actually. I am getting old. Chest here, silver chest. God damn it, that bread stole it from me. It has to be the same bread from our Fatal Bullet streams. I missed their name when they were oh, Crimson Blade, yes, absolutely. Yep, I'm the Yu-Gi-Oh from Fatal okay, he confirmed it as well. Advanced cooldown speed by 10%, I'll actually take that for early on. I need the elemental weakness only when going into the Illfang fight. But it's nice to finally get some variety in the co-op missions. I felt like it was way too samey since the beginning of the beta. We're finally getting the different maps. I think we were just unlucky with it. Like, it happens. I don't think there was a specific weighing problem for it. It's just the lobbies I created were just unlucky and kept getting the same ones over and over. Okay, 2 people take the long path, 2 people take the short path and go to the right side. I'll open the chest and go back to the short path. Okay, 1 person come with me. Bread is coming, good. And then we just roam around and recollect our experience. God damn it. I'll defend you, I'll defend you. Crit rate? No thanks. Happy. And once we all complete our paths, basically cross over and go the other way, collect the remaining XP, just so you don't miss anything. So scrambled, take Dragon over to where we were previously, and we'll go through the long route where you were. I need max HP. We'll just rotate here for the dropped items before they disappear. There we go, look at that XP. It's really important that the XP radius is so large. I really like that. Like the HP and attack bonuses, they are much smaller in comparison. And they disappear a lot faster as well, if I remember correctly. Okay, we're at the bridge. Now we can just rotate back. "100 people watching, but barely any chatter in the chat." That keeps making me have a double take if I did not fix the members only chat or something. Not members only, subscribers only. But I did, I know. Where are you all? 100 of you. Finally, I'm out of this touch grass stuff. Is that a reference to something? I don't understand. I got it in the background while I play. Oh, right. That's probably what most people are doing, to be honest. Understandable. Understandable. Then it would be their fault that they're not subscribed. I actually gained 150 subscribers from yesterday's stream. I am quite happy about that, but I also don't want to force people to subscribe if they don't want to. Like, there are a lot of channels I regularly watch the videos of but never subscribe. Corridor Crew is one of them. Because I only watch their VFX and stuntman breakdowns, for example, and if I subscribe to them, my feed is going to be filled with all the stuff they create that I am not interested in. So that kind of things, I completely understand. I am a YouTube user as well, and I do post a lot of content that you may not be interested as well. Like the actual gameplay, story playthroughs, and editorial content I have on light novels, those are completely separate types of videos. I understand if when people not necessarily want to subscribe to a channel. I have the same mindset for a lot of things. I understand. I empathize with you. But if you at least drop a like to this live stream, then YouTube may actually recommend you similar content. Better than subscribing. But still, if you have no problems, subscribing is good as well. I'll take it. What is this? Crit rate, no thanks. Someone needs a res. I'll go grab the res. I am gonna get the S rank for resing people so I can get additional drops. Something blinded me. Is that blind? Or is that stun? Level 19 Evil Treant should not be that powerful. I'm level 14 myself. Yesterday's stream was to... Yes. But you know what I mean. To be frank, it was yesterday for a lot of people in the chat. Most of my viewers, like 60% of them, are from the US. Someone's down. Where? Over there. Can I reach it or are they already gone? Oh, that was a ping. That wasn't a dead person. Still, there's a chest. Let's grab it. Oh wait, this is an objective actually. No gacha, no loot boxes. 21 characters on release, then 3 more are going to be introduced as DLC. One in the first DLC, Straya is going to be that one, and 2 in the second DLC, Pito Hui and M from Alternative Gangale Online. I wanna see where Scram is because he's a great scout. Chest to our left. Bronze chest though.
ここに向かおうぜ。油断したな。いいかだろうね。よっと。
Ow. Oh, Scrambled found a gold chest. Coming, coming. I'm gonna revive that person. It's an Oberon as well. Come on, Szymanski, give me a good corner. We actually need to score before it's too late. Head towards Scrambled for the golden chest. Did they actually add enemies to all the golden chests? Like, closed beta had 1 or 2 golden chests per map and they were unprotected. Some of them had swarms of enemies leading up to it, but they did not have like boss tier enemies, mini boss tier enemies. Whereas we did not come across a single one that wasn't protected by a big enemy. I mean, it makes sense. Not gonna harp on it, but like randomly stumbling upon an unprotected golden chest, that was also good. 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Okay, I can use my ultimate here. Yep, I know the exact 2 golden chests you're talking about. One is protected by 2 level 25 golems, and one is protected by a level 30 delinquent. This is a bit much. Yeah, Flirny is from Turkey as well, from what I understand. Welcome, welcome, fellow countrymen. I mean, what are the Turkish people doing here right now? I'm barely playing myself because I'm watching the derby. What are you guys doing? Just watch the derby. Advanced skill cooldown 50%. There we go. Beautiful. But people have already started Illfang the Kobold Lord fight. We are so late. Would have been so much better if others actually joined helping us, rather than just the 3 of us. I mean, even Dragon's gone. Oh, it's football. No, I don't mind which word you use. I need to get that res. We are aiming for reviving people S rank. I so need to get those. Ow. So you discriminate British people. It's the British people who call it football, not the US people. US people use soccer, not British people. I mean, there's a British person right here in my party. He also dislikes football. He's not interested in football. So I can't even make fun of him. He doesn't have a favorite team that loves to lose. Like mine. Oh, don't miss. I don't have my ultimate up. Okay, we have the weapon change. My ultimate is almost up, but I need to time it properly. I can't get blocked, but screw you, Scrambled. And we also missed a great chance. It's fucking Maximin again. He's so bad at finishing. Like, he runs and dribbles and then runs a bit more. He did good last game, but generally speaking, he's not a good finisher. If I had my ultimate, I would have stolen that one. How's the game? Performance optimization? Does this need a beefy computer? The minimum requirements are quite low. So you shouldn't need a beefy computer at all. But again, I am not playing on PC. If there are PC players, please do talk about your experiences in comparison to other games as references. But I don't think you need a beefy PC. Like, the minimum requirement is a GTX 780 or something. Really, really low. It's more CPU bound, I believe. It requires an i5. Let me open up the Steam page real quick. I did not check the full requirements. God damn it, Fred. That was a great cross, but Fred was a bit too far away. Okay, let me see. Scroll down, scroll down. System requirements. Minimum is Ryzen 3 3100 or Intel Core i5 8400. So you need an i5 at the very least, and i3 won't cut it. But I don't think 8400 is all that old. Sorry, not all that recent. So not the highest CPU requirement on that front, if you ask me. Memory requirement, only 8 gigs. Most games require 16, some even require 32 these days. And graphics card, Radeon RX 580 or GeForce GTX 780. So graphics card, it's really low requirement for the minimum. Recommended is, though to be honest, nowadays I don't even have a reference point as to what recommended will allow me. Are they talking about recommended for 60 FPS? Are they recommending me these stuff for 4K, 2K, for 144 FPS? I have no idea. Oh, they actually have estimated performance down below. Okay, they're one step ahead. That's how you can see I am not a PC gamer myself. With the minimum requirements, your estimated performance is 1080p 60 FPS with low graphics settings. Although you may have frame rate drops in graphic intensive scenes. That is actually really great. Very low requirements in terms of graphics card. Generally low requirements, minimum requirements for CPU. And you're gonna get 1080 60 in most cases with low graphics settings. For recommended settings, again, AMD Ryzen 5 3600 or i7 10700K, 16 gigs of RAM, graphics card, Radeon RX Vega 64 or GeForce RTX 2060. Oh my god, they are really pushing it with the recommended settings. RTX 2080. My laptop, which was a budget mid-tier PC, but I'd expected to have a decent time with this game. Apparently not. At high settings, that is. The additional note says 1080 60 with graphics settings at high in 20-player multiplayer mode. 1080p 60 with GeForce RTX 2060 to guarantee at high settings. Ooh, recommended is a bit high. But minimum is perfectly fine from the looks of it. And again, people on Switch also say it's running perfectly fine on Switch. Although I have not heard any kind of statement whether it's running at 30 FPS or 60 FPS on Switch, although I believe the Japanese website does have the specs comparison, no? Let me check. I am refreshing the group, by the way. System requirements, spec comparison, resolution comparison. Okay, Nintendo Switch on TV mode, it's running 1080p. On handheld mode, 720p. It supports 1080 with upscaling in TV mode, and it's only 30 FPS on Switch. Okay. I think that much was expected. But if it's a stable 30, I don't see that as a problem. Especially when I play the Switch in the handheld mode, I don't even feel it. Okay, coming back to the stream now. Okay, so who was I bringing up? Kuroyuri and someone else was there. Who was it that wanted to join last time around? Cody, yes. Cody, actually, do you want to join up, or did you just send a friend request for just to have it there? Okay, invited Kuroyuri. And inviting Cody. Where are you? Right here. Welcome back, Jeffrey. And at this point, you all know the drill. I'll reset the friend requests. Here is my friend ID. Add me, and I will randomly pick one person from friend requests. Are you gonna try Fractured Daydream Beta on Switch? I cannot. I don't have a Nintendo membership. So I'm not allowed to try it on Nintendo. What's your biggest gripe about the game so far? The lack of social options when inviting people. I keep repeating this because I really want them to hear this. 1. Tell me if someone is already in an instance or are they in their lobby available for an invite. If they are in a game, if they are in an instance, they are not even receiving my party invite, and I don't have any sort of feedback whether they're receiving my invite or not. I want to know whether I can invite someone or whether they are busy, occupied with something. And secondly, I think we need a quick message system. If I invite someone who's already in a game, maybe open up a pop-up for them within the game with the option to send me a quick message. In a game, I'll be back soon, and we have just conceded our third goal. Absolute shambles at home. Ridiculous. At least I'm glad playing the beta and not watching the game properly. Jesus, that is bad. Not necessarily a PM. I don't want something extensive. I don't want a free messaging system. But if I, for example, invite Scrambled and he's in a game, just give him a prompt that opens up when he pushes, I don't know, the select button or the right side of the touchpad or flicking up the touchpad, whatever. And give him like 4 options. Not available, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. With one of the 4 button prompts, face buttons. And that's it. Just basic social communication. Hello, isn't Nintendo subscription just for Nintendo games only? No, it isn't. For online gameplay, you need Nintendo Online membership. And while the beta, you can participate without an Xbox membership or a PlayStation membership because it's a free beta. Nintendo did not allow it and requires a Nintendo Online membership for you to play on the Switch. You can play some games without the membership. For example, Asphalt 9 I play on my Switch, which is online, that doesn't require. However, for example, Tetris 99 I believe, or whichever the Battle Royale Tetris game is, it does not allow me to play at all without the online membership. I heard football. How late am I to the football combo? Quite late. You're like 3-0 late at home in Turkish Derby with 60 minutes in. Oh, did we get a penalty? I don't think we can turn this game into a win, but if we just got a penalty and we score it 3-1, 30 minutes is enough to bring it back to a draw. Come on. I am not even bothering with the mosquito that's roaming around. This is my priority. Give me a second. Oof. Not sure if we deserve that penalty, to be honest. A bit of a reckless challenge, but did it actually result in something? I don't think it did, but I will take the penalty. No issues. What are your thoughts on the gameplay smoothness? It is smoother than I remembered from the closed beta. Maybe it's because they actually improved the smoothness. Maybe because my recollections of the closed beta were a bit stretched, a bit biased. It does feel smooth. I remember having some issues with the smoothness back in the closed beta that I mentioned, but right now I have zero problems with it. I think the smoothness is great. Yup, we're playing together. I am inviting one random person. There's my friend code. Send me a friend invite. After I watch the penalty in the game I'm watching, I will go ahead and pick someone at random. Who's taking it? It's Jeko, right? Hadi Jeko. Goal! Fucking go. 30 minutes, we can easily bring this back to a draw. Muslera almost saved it as well. Bounced off of his feet. Good stuff. Okay, picking a random person from the requests. There's only 2 people. Nobody wants to join, really? I mean, if it's 2 people, it's 2 people. Nothing I can say about it. If you want to join, no money though. You don't need to have money. The open beta is free. You can download it and play. Unless you're on Switch, that is. That requires Nintendo Switch Online membership. But any other platform, PC, PS5, Xbox Series X or S, open beta is free. You can download, you can play. And if I'm still streaming, am I getting bit around my ankles? That is the worst place to be bitten by the mosquito. Can't see the friend code, why? There we go. The friend code should be visible. Okay, Galatasaray is really getting reckless at this point, receiving cards back to back. That is good. If we can start gaining control of the game, oh my god, look at that tackle. That is nasty. Oof. Disgusting stuff. But yeah, channel members have priority. That's why we have Cody and Kuroyuri as permanent members at the moment. I am watching Turkish. It's the derby. You cannot not watch it. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, I will look at the friend requests, pick one at random. I will also replace the iced tea. Okay, the dishwasher still hasn't beeped. Will beta resume for this weekend? Yes. It is going to continue until Monday, either 5 or 6 a.m. Turkish time. Okay, we have 4 people. No. Ai Kanashi. Invite has been sent. Should be an in-game invite. We're not on the same platform and instantly joined. Perfect. Should we go for a boss? I think it'll be nice variety. We're back to Skull Reaper. Boss element weakness is light. God damn it. I was hoping it would be Skull Reaper so I could go with Asuna, that I have a dark weapon for. I don't think I have a light weapon. Should be fine. 4-stack Oberon. Would be fun for sure. Anyone get any legendary items in game yet? I got plenty. I got Sword of Cavalry for Agil. The weapon for Lisbeth. And the dual blades for Kirito. Fire element. Sadly, fire element is useless in the beta. There are no fire weakness enemies. And I have 3 legendary accessories as well. But I did not particularly like their perks. They do not synergize well. Anyone going Sinon? Sinon is really good against Skull Reaper if anyone wants to go for it. I guess I'll just continue with Argo. Why are there 5 selectors? We're a 4-man party. Why are there 5 selectors? I need a better necklace, to be honest. Like 10% advanced skill cooldown is great, but its rank is very low right now. I know it was completely unrelated, but I had to share eventually that I'm sitting here with cats.
ちょっちょとクリアしようぜ。
No ranged accessories, yikes. Yeah, like, since they unlocked the loot pool, that we get drops for every single character available in the base game, not just the beta characters, it is harder to get the drops you want at the moment for the beta. That's kind of the drawback from it. I do not want to prioritize the boss. Oh god, that attack whiffed completely. Okay, collect everything around the map and then start attacking Skull Reaper. I'll actually unlock the pile dive attack before I unlock the cartwheel attack this time, because it's quite easy to get on the back spine of Skull Reaper and then you do the pile driver attack there, and it gives you a lot of damage because you just get stuck on the spine and keep pile driving. Deal the highest combo. I am not going to manage that with Argo. And the thing about Skull Reaper is that you will always, almost always will miss your switch attempts. It won't connect because your main target is the body, but it's floating in the air and it throws your targeting away so much. They really need to work on the targeting. I heavily dislike what they did. I don't want my targeting to be switched to his tail when his weak point head is right in front of me. Okay, that Sinon managed to get a lot of hits in, that is good. Increase attack. This crit damage. We'll take increased attack. Eliminators are rushing into eliminators. Drops. Watch out for Skull Reaper arriving. Few enemies. Oh, Ennysiri got a yellow card. I'm still extremely skeptical of Ennysiri. He hasn't been doing much and he hasn't given a lot of confidence in general. And as a Fenerbahce fan, we already have... Like, let me focus on something else rather than the boss. I don't want to prioritize the boss, and even then it's just jumping back and forth between different limbs of the boss. I'm gonna miss that counter chance. Can't make it there in time. Oh, never mind, I did. Perfect counter. Great stuff. Unexpected and great. Okay, let's jump on the back. attack and go for pile driver. Completely whiffed because he changed. Oh, I need to get that res after the attack is over. God damn it. I'll get the res, I'll get the res, I'll get the res. That hurt. There is one res requirement in the back. I'll take care of that. Oh, the boss is down. Missed most of the down period, but that is okay. Pile driver on the head. They adjusted something with the pile driver that causes Argo to misalign herself a little bit when trying to land on flat surfaces. The geometry of the bosses or enemies. Okay, final phase, final 2 bars. Grab your attack bonus. If I can unblind myself. Crit damage, weak point attack. And what is this? Flight gauge. I don't care about flight gauge. Stop focusing on the damn boss. Someone needs a res. Oh, I cannot get that res with this attack. Oh, Foxy is in the game. Hey Foxy, how you doing? We're in the same lobby. Again. Stop targeting the boss, god damn it. Okay, now we can target the boss. Jesus. That was a lot. If we can chain switch 2 times, then we can stun the boss, I think. Either we stun it or the stun bar fills by a lot. Yes, one or the other, I'm not exactly sure. I'm sorry, I'm late. I didn't see under the boss. Counter chance. Come on. Come on. That is looking good. Perfect counter, there we go. Nice. If I can properly target the damn head. And I'm down. And naturally then I get the switch. Oh my god, why is Cengiz is coming in? Instead of Maximan, sure. You destroy the enemy's chest, a weak point should be open. Okay, so if we destroy the chest, that unlocks an additional weak spot. That is good to know. Not sure if it was there in the closed beta as well. Okay, let's go, let's do this. Come on, steal it, Argo, you got this. No! Oh, Brett's party is MVP. Well done, Brett. The game is really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Enjoyed it back during closed beta as well. Still enjoying it in the open beta. Can't wait for a lot more variety when the full game releases. What were the drops actually? I didn't see. I do every time, so I find out the second switch on boss is to begin the stun boss. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, the first stun is during the linking phase, and it basically goes through every single 20 player that's available. And if you can get all 20 people done, basically the amount of people... Oh, that was a good shot. But still, Szymanski, please score. Basically, the amount of people that you connect with the switch linking defines how long of a stun you will get. And the second stun you're referring to, everyone gets that prompt at the same time after all the 20 players got their chance to link up. And that's when everyone rushes in for that stunning one. Okay, we have an engram for an epic item. Let's see what it's gonna be. I only got an A rank though. That wasn't a good performance from me. But I can't get good performances in boss raids anyways. I always have problems with its targeting and geometry. For mages, plus HP, long range attack damage up, damage to frozen enemies up, crit damage up, ultimate damage up. Decent for Oberon, I guess, but don't think if it exactly applies. Still keep it. And player rank 15 reached. Yeah, I'm not even in the top 10. Understandable. That was a terrible performance from me. I was focusing on reviving as well. Control is difficult for shooting character on PC, is it? I'd imagine it would be much easier. No? Compared to console. Okay, thank you very much for joining, Kanashi. We're going through the recruitment again. I will reset the friend requests and await your new requests. The skill is difficult to aim. Must skills. You cannot aim. I do not understand. I mean, you must aim skills. Yeah, I got that bit. Just a second, I need to be done with this first. Oh, I didn't remove Bread either, okay. I will remove you, so you can basically send me a new friend request and that'll be your chance of entry as well. Otherwise, if I keep you as friends there, I basically rule you out from entering again because I keep grabbing people from the friend requests. You need to be able to send me friend requests. But yeah, you know the drill. My friend ID is right there down below. Send me a friend request. We will pick at random one person. There is no region lock. Only matchmaking servers, which is basically preference. You are indeed sped. But yeah, like some people are great with Sinon, whereas for some people it just doesn't jive well. Those people who can play Sinon, they are really good with Sinon. My main problem with LLENN is that her running speed is so slow. I haven't tried Fuka yet. I am waiting for them to actually get weapons. Okay, let's go for a pick. We got 3 people. Wilson, first time joining compared to the 2 previous contenders. Is Wilson here? I'll switch back to co-op quest. That's really just more fun for me. Hey, Wilson's in. We are set. I need to update those timers, auto chat timers. '86th minute. Yeah, that's a pretty clear loss at this point. Oh, someone picked him before me. Okay. I'll go with Asuna. Asuna does really good at stealing that last attack. And I got an accessory here. Radiant Barrier Bracelet. Increased HP, light resistance, fire, electric resistance, and enemies can drop healing items. Oh yeah, that's the one I said. Very defensive, not particularly useful for me. Oh my god, NSE, please head once towards the goal. Jesus Christ. 50 chances, not a single one accurate. Do you intend to play until servers undergo maintenance? Probably not. This night I do want to sleep until tomorrow's beta period. And I also want to eat at some point. I am getting kinda hungry. Yeah, same. Raid bosses get way too repetitive in my opinion. Co-op quests, just chill, running around, a little bit of variety. I like it much more. Oh, nice. I think that's linear, right? Oh, too many enemies I'm handling all by myself. Not nice. Thank you for joining up. Attacking weak point, that's not gonna happen often. Crit rate, I'll take it, for now at least. It's really terrible thing to do, losing to Galatasaray this early in the season, at home no less. And it's gonna be a huge strike on Mourinho. I mean, we are losing. It's 90+1 right now. The injury time is 6 minutes. We're losing 3-1 at the moment. Not over yet, but pretty much inevitable at this point. Way too late in the game for anything to change. Oh my god, explosions. You can feel the Fuka in the team. What I'll probably do is stream like for another hour. And then cook food, eat something, and then play on my own for the rest of the night and get ready for tomorrow's beta period. Like play a bit with voice chat with Scrambled and all the others and all that kind of stuff. I hate flying enemies! Oh, the chest is open, not locked. Weak point. Useless. The weak point damage is huge when you're playing with someone like Sinon. Absolutely useless if you're playing anyone else. Cook menemen. The most I cook is Turkish rice. I finally found a Turkish grocery shop that's nearby that I am exclusively using to get Turkish rice. I'll be perfectly honest, any rice you find in the West, it is terrible. It is flimsy, it is thin, it is tasteless, it is dry, it is all kinds of bad things. Where I don't even have an idea why such rice even exists. Who created that rice? Who made it popular to eat? No idea, but it was clearly a mistake. So finding a Turkish grocery shop nearby my new place, where I can get actual Turkish rice, has been a lifesaver. I can actually go back to eating rice. Otherwise, I was recommended jasmine rice by Huo from SAO Wikia. It is decent, but I still prefer the actual Turkish rice. Yeah, in the West, they do have jasmine rice quite often. The problem is every single person still recommends basmati rice for some reason. And that is equally terrible. Just, no. Get Turkish rice if you want to eat proper rice. But otherwise, jasmine rice is an acceptable backup. But that's the best you find unless it is Turkish rice. An acceptable backup. I will gladly be sponsored by Turkish rice companies. Please contact me. I will take that sponsorship. I have no knowledge about rice, says Polsky. Don't worry, Polsky. Nobody in the West has any knowledge about rice apparently if they're eating such terrible rice all the time. Clearly, there's a significant lack of knowledge about proper rice in the West. They're basically being offloaded terrible rice onto them, while the Eastern world keeps eating the proper rice away. It is all a scam to have you eat the bad rice. Let's take this area as well. Oh, initiated way too far away. I was hoping it would have a small lunge at least, but apparently it didn't. Does character ranks transfer to full launch? No, they do not. Character ranks, friends list, block list, player rank, none of those transfer over to the full game. The only thing that transfers over are the weapons and accessories. And by accessories, I mean the actual accessories with stats, not the cosmetic stuff. Cosmetic stuff don't transfer over either. Absolutely, Anadolu mutfağı, absolutely beautiful. But I don't want to specifically say this kitchen is good, this kitchen is bad. There are good things in every single kitchen, in every single region. It's just, you need to find the actual good food. Rice? No in the Western world, no, absolutely not. In Austria? Always pig schnitzel. Very safe, always good quality. Oh my god, Nesiri, for fuck's sake, just score something! Empty goal! 20 million for this striker. Wow. What a terrible game. And that's gonna be fully on Mourinho. Who's calling? Why is anyone calling? Don't call, no. There we go, I got the camera back up. Is it looking at the correct place? It is not. I have to readjust it. I hate getting calls during streams. There we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Thank you for protecting me, by the way. Well, I dealt with the camera. Okay, let's just head to the objective. 2 of the objectives are already complete. I wasted too much time, my bad. I'll take the northern path over here. I want my double jump with Argo! Come on, Asuna. All you need to do is jump. Thank you. And we got some stuff over here that we can collect. Yeah, just head towards the objective. We missed the objective as well. Oh, brand is named Anadolu Mutfağı. Okay, I did not know the brand. Do you think they're gonna put any game canon characters like Koharu? Streya is coming as the first DLC character. Where's the doorway again? To the left and down. Did anyone open the golden chest? That's what I'm interested in. No, nobody bothered with the golden chest. But if we try to take it now, it's gonna be way, way too late. People have already initiated Illfang. It's wild that the cosmetics don't carry over. What's the point of having rare drops if they disappear like 2 days after? They're optional. They don't affect anything, that's the point. Oh wait, I am a support character, so I can do this. No, I missed my switch chance because of the roar. I am saving my flashing penetrator for that final attack steal. If we can get the boss into the jumping around the room motion, I will have my last attack bonus. I got you, Oberon. I always got Oberon's back. That was quite the early down. It usually happens later in the fight. Oh, there we go, now it's happening. Something is bugged with the down, by the way. The bar itself initiates a little bit later for a separate down period. Did I get it? No, that was so far off. And he's now changing weapons, that's 0 HP. And of course, someone else steals it. Foxy, Bread, now you're in the same team and working against my last attack steals, MVP steals. But yeah, well done, Kuroyori. At least our team got the last attack bonus. Is anyone else getting a loading circle for the video? YouTube is not loading any videos. Could be a problem with your network or your browser. Not a single legendary or exotic item. Bit of a shame. Why does Koharu use a dagger instead of a rapier or sword? Because that was her canon choice of weaponry. Okay, we're gonna have one last run, and then I'll wrap up the stream. I am tired and I'm hungry. Is the dishwasher still not complete? It is not opening up, so it didn't beep yet. So I guess I'll continue until it beeps. So one game, maybe 2 games. Yep, if I yank it open, it is going to scream at me. Hey there, Hachi, welcome back. Okay. Refreshing friend requests. And whoever wants to join, sorry. There's my friend code ID. Send me a friend request. I will pick you randomly. Been lurking. What's going on? Nothing much. We just keep playing missions over and over. If I can actually start getting weapons for different characters, I want to start using different characters. But I'm not getting good weapons.
よろしくな。頼んだぜ。どうもどうも。
Oh, Foxy, do you want me to remove you so you get the chance to send requests as well? Yes, Galatasaray won, sadly. I mean, you keep getting into the games either way. I don't think you don't need manual invites, but sure. There you go. You can now send a friend request for that random join into the main party. Who do you want to play this round? I'm just picking, not at random, but I'm mainly going Kirito, Asuna or Argo at the moment, and the moment I get a weapon for Oberon, I will go for Oberon as well. I'm basically going for characters that I have weapons for. Like for Kirito, I have the Elucidator and Dark Repulsor. For Asuna, I have the Shadow Grace. For Agil, I have nothing yet. Argo, pretty much the most stacked one. For LLENN, I got nothing. For Sinon, I got nothing, but I'm probably not gonna play LLENN or Sinon either way. I don't like shooting characters. For Fukaziroh, I got nothing. I do wanna try out Fukaziroh at least once. For Oberon, I got nothing. And for Leafa, I got nothing. So I need some weapon drops for those characters. Top damage and MVP streak. Well done, Hachi. Proud of you. So unlucky for weapon drops for other characters, like what? Again, as I said, kinda inevitable when they opened up the loot pool to every single character that's gonna be in the final game. If it was just the beta characters, I would have everyone stacked up already after this many games. But yeah, this is the unintended result. I usually just do one round to get a better than default weapon. I don't want to bother with low quality weapons though. I'm being kind of too picky on that front. I want a good weapon. I noticed if you play a character, you get at least one drop of their weapon. Yeah, that may increase the chances at least. I may give that a try. Oh my god, we have a lot of requests. Wait, maybe I should... Cal Grim, another new one. Okay, for the next game, if my dishwasher is still not complete, we're gonna play one more game after this, and at that point I'm just gonna take 3 complete randoms. I'll refresh this for now. Actually, I'll refresh it afterwards, I'll just invite you. Sorry, Philia. But yeah, next time, Cody, Kuroyuri, I will remove you from the party as well. I'm gonna go full fresh and take 3 randoms. I hope that's fine with you guys. If I choose to use Kirito, can my friends use the same character in one party? No. One party, one unique character. Across the entire raid group, there can be more than one, but within your own party, only one unique character. Fine, I'll go Oberon and get a weapon for him. I believe he's gonna get the legendary weapon. I believe in Oberon. Used up all my luck to get in here. Welcome, Cal. Let's see. Advanced skill damage up 2, melee attack damage, that's useless, dark weakness. Useless here, Omni Guard, guard damage reduction. How about this? Long range attack damage, frozen enemies, crit damage up, ultimate damage up. Yeah, sure, we'll go with ultimate damage up. Dark Mage Barrier Bracelet. God damn it, time ran out. I want to have the bow for him. The ribbon. And the Kirito outfit, of course. Okay, I need to remember his moveset though. I remember I never used the teleport, so that's gonna be the last one I'm gonna unlock. That's a long black screen. This guy.
最終目標はコボルドロードの撃破じゃ。
俺たちの目標は敵拠点の前列だ。行くぞ。そこのピンクのチビ。そろそろと目覚ましだ。少しは落ち着きたまえよ。おっとっと。チビ？今チビって言った？贈り物だよ。チビだからチビと言ったまで。おい。
God damn it, too many people.
俺をやろう。小さいってやっぱり最高。
I love the variety in Oberon's combat. It is just fun.
Okay, 次へ向かおう。レベルアップだ。降りるよ。
Movement speed up, perfect. Do you know if anything's carry over to the game? Your weapons and your accessories carry over to the main game. Gravity field. I'm pretty sure the circle one is teleport that I don't use. Are you guys in Europe for matchmaking? Yes, I am in Europe for matchmaking. Hey there, Evan. Been a while since I saw your name around. Welcome. Oh, gold enemy, gold minion. %. Nah, I'll keep my speed. Yes, Oberon is using Excalibur by default. That's his default weaponry. I've been kinda out of SAO for a little bit. I think Fractured Daydream might be my chance to rejoin. How you been? I've been good. I had a lot of stuff on my plate lately. And Fractured Daydream, it's basically the same as me as well. Like, generally I have been out of it for a bit. Despite covering everything, nothing much was interesting me. I'm really glad for Fractured Daydream. I mean, my criticisms about the main series, where the main series is going, the general situation with the SAO brand and its marketing management from Japan, the fact that they completely wasted 2 years of real-time events to market the series with. That bit really annoyed me for the entire 2 years. I kept complaining every single time they missed another series milestone. I'm like, if nobody cares, why should I care about the series? Clearly, not many care over there. It's just more pizza collaborations, more ice cream collaborations. Sure, you can have your pizza, you can have your ice cream, I'll go do other things. But yeah, Fractured Daydream, it was great when I played the closed beta. I was already very much looking forward to the release. It's only just over a week away at this point. And the open beta is just a chance for everyone to try it out and enjoy it themselves. And I'm pretty sure many people will enjoy it. Target one in the middle, there we go. Every single one of his animations are great. There are even other smaller things, like there is an attack animation that is like him just stumbling around. I don't quite remember. Oh, I think it's this. Oh, he falls down there. If you don't follow up with some attacks, he has like these stumbling animations. It's also good. Increase attack. No, I'll keep my speed for now.
僕の敵じゃないね。
Oh my god.
見つけたよ。
All the way back here.
飛ぶぞ。最高速。
Coming, coming, coming.
天中だ。押すことが最強なんだ。とどめだよ。贈り物だよ。おっとっと。攻略完了。
Hey, there we go. Advanced skill cooldown, I'll take that.
使えるものだといい。飛ぶぞ。最高速だ。
Enemies? Over here?
降りるよ。
There should be 2 spawning over here, if I remember correctly, if no one triggered them already. Okay, someone must have, clearly.
飛ぶぞ。
I think we can go to the end point.
降りるよ。
Yeah, hopefully Fractured Daydream can kinda revive the hype and popularity of SAO to a point where the marketers stop being blatantly stupid about it. I don't think that is going to change. Like, it's just that there's not much care for it. I find it funny that Japan is
かかりたまえ。
doing worse and worse of a job,
降りるよ。
while the Western side is actually picking up all their efforts. Like Bandai Namco, compare them to 2-3 years ago. Compare Alicization Licorice promotion to what they are doing with Fractured Daydream. They have an actual dedicated channel now. They are continuously communicating. They are making proper visuals and all that kind of stuff to reach people. I think they can still do a lot more. Even though it's not my job, I feel like I'm doing a lot more often than not, even with the basic stuff. But yeah, the Western side is constantly improving their efforts, while Japan, nowadays, they are doing Discord exclusive concept art. And they are not even telling anyone that they are doing Discord exclusive concept art sharing. They also disallow anyone from sharing anything from Discord server. So nobody knows about the Discord server. And I'm like, hey guys, you do realize that at some point there shouldn't be an exclusivity so that people can know that you are sharing this beautiful stuff in the Discord server, right? But no, they do not know. Every single post they have, don't share outside of Discord. What did you guys share so important that you wanted to remain exclusive? Oh, we just shared Klein with the Demon King outfit. That's why I keep comparing it to what the Variant Showdown staff was doing on Discord. Like, we did not have exclusive stuff on Discord that was forbidden to be shared outside because you want your marketing to be shared. You want your PR efforts to reach people. You don't want it to remain exclusive to a very small audience that people in your region don't even use, by the way. Like, Discord is not the primary platform for Japanese players. But what we did, what the Variant Showdown staff did with the Variant Showdown Discord server was that, for example, they took questions from the Discord users and had a live Q&A with the developers, with one of the staff acting as a live translator. Like, that is great stuff. And they did not keep the Q&A exclusive to Discord. It was just a question collecting. And they recorded the entire thing, shared it on YouTube as well, because it makes no sense to have an hour and a half long Q&A with Takeuchi P and other developers and not share it with anyone.
お疲れ。
穴石も無駄だよ。
We need to revive some people, but I guess we missed that entire opportunity. Is anyone interacting with the... Yes, okay, that Len in the back is interacting, and I need to save her because she's gonna get attacked in a second. I have sacrificed myself for the little bunny. Thank you for the res. I don't have any spells available for now. Can I get this before? Yep, I can. And that Len in the back currently doing God's work, while people here are getting destroyed by... God damn it, I was too late. Good stuff. There's a golden chest over here, if nobody opened it yet. I'm gonna quickly check, but if nobody has opened it... Someone opened it, perfect, I can actually grab the perk there. Attack up by 40%, that's what I like to see. This guy. Why you need to get naps soon? Because I have been awake for a really long time with only 2-3 hours of sleep in between. It is not exactly optimal for me right now. I am suffering. I have player rank 15 and level 15 weapons for every character. I think I play too much. Potentially. But you know, if you're having fun, and the game is really fun in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with that. There we go, we got Guardian up. Get a heal actually, will be helpful. I'm enjoying the beta, however the game lacks support, at least Leafa. Yeah, people had an issue with Leafa in the closed beta as well. I think that is still the problem of people not understanding that Leafa is a sustained healer, not a burst healer. So she's not an emergency healer, you need to sustain your party over time with her. But yeah, people are still not going much for Leafa from what I have seen. That person needs a revive. I think I'm too late, someone else did. To be frank, in most of the... the animations of this guy. The thing is, the game does not have a lot of room for healing, as I keep experiencing more and more. That was already an opinion, but I didn't go too much into it. Can I steal the last attack? No, I cannot. It was... And you will see Leafa is doing a lot more damage than actual healing. But what I was saying is that... Oh, Brad got the MVP party again. There's not much room for actual healing. Like, either the content is too easy, or they do so much damage that you will not benefit from a sustained healer like Leafa. Like, if you're getting healed every 5 seconds, but the boss can easily take you down within 5 seconds before that healing tick kicks in, it kinda ends up being less useful. So maybe they can increase the ticks that Leafa heals at. That could be a solution on the top of my mind. I didn't think too much about it. I'm literally just making it up on the go. But you know, things like that. Because we don't have so much damage resistance. If the boss wants to hurt us, it is going to hurt us. if we're put in that situation. Which makes the healer a bit less useful. But again, I wouldn't say anything before we see the hard mode content as well. That may actually change people's opinion on healers. Right now, everyone is fine going gung-ho with their damage dealers. We'll see about that when we actually get the harder content. That is, I believe, harder content on the roadmap. With the Crimson Gleam Eyes and Skull Reaper Tempest. We'll see. Okay, let's appraise the items. I have a microphone for Yuna and 2% attack, resistance to all elements, call gain up, water weakness up for a non-element damage, and ultimate damage up. And I believe Yuna's ultimate is a support skill, so not great. 14 level Excalibur, I'm just gonna keep it to be able to upgrade my current Oberon, but that is a useless one for sure. And I'm gonna remove that, dismantle that Yuna microphone as well, it is not fitting at all. And this one is for rogues only, plus HP, advanced skills, yes! I like having that. Chance to inflict status effects up, that boosts my stun effect, perfect. Extend buff effect. Do I buff anyone? I don't think so. And XP gain up level 5. Okay, this is actually quite a decent one. Okay, we're gonna continue. And I'm gonna play with Oberon a bit more. No damage at all. Of course, with a level 1 weapon at this point, I'm gonna be really low.
Yo.
Okay, I am refreshing the entire party. I am going to check my dishwasher. If it is still not complete, I'm gonna invite 3 random people. I'm gonna give you the friend code in a second. How is it still not over? It's been 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 40 minutes. I launched that dishwasher 4 hours ago. I keep using it in eco mode, but I don't think it should make such a huge difference. It can't be taken this long. I'm actually gonna open the thing and see if it screams at me. It didn't scream at me. Apparently it was already over. I just never heard the beeping. Which is the exact problem I mentioned like an hour ago. If there is not a single indication that the process is over, how am I supposed to know if I just miss 2 beeps? It does beep, beep. And that's it. I need to hear that, otherwise I have no idea of knowing whether it is over or not. And then I open the damn thing and it screams at me. Put a little LED light on it. It flashes red every 10 seconds if it's not over. It flashes green every 10 seconds if it is over. A little mini LED light, that's no energy consumption. Jesus. Either way, I open the door of the dishwasher. I'm gonna let it dry up for 1 game. We're gonna do a normal game. And then I'm gonna put some pasta to boil and cook itself. Thankfully, food actually cooks itself when you put it in boiling water. I don't need to do anything myself. I'm gonna play 1 more game as my pasta cooks, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream. I am first clearing the friend requests. Then I am showing you my friend ID for you to send requests, and I am going to invite 3 people who have sent me friend requests at random. There's my friend ID down below. I'll remove Calgrim as well. I'll give you a little bit of time. where to send the friend requests, and then we'll launch. In the meanwhile, I will actually attend to chat because, wow, a lot of chat has happened lately. Okay, let's see, where was I? Hey guys, I know share with Discord server and we play together soon. I do not understand, I'm sorry. Enjoying the beta so far, though I'm getting unlucky with special effects on things. Hopefully the RNG is in your favor soon. What issues you're having with special effects? You mean perks on the weapons? Are they called special effects in this game? Probably. But yeah, I got some yellow weapons, legendary weapons, but they haven't been all great so far. I have like 3 or 4, I believe. And a lot of purple weapons, epic weapons. This Oberon character feels like a joke character created by Bandai. Even his movement motion feels like a joke. Absolutely. And it is so good in my opinion. You can see all the care the animators and everyone working on the character putting in the effort to make him such a fun character to play. It's really good. Fuka's gun uses light element, is a real flashlight in my eyes. Ah, I see, I see. I am yet to use Fuka because I don't have a weapon for her. Have fun, Evan. It's incredible you're streaming for this long already. It's incredible my voice is still here. I'm genuinely not someone who talks a lot. I only talk a lot when I'm talking about something I like. And even then, that's like 20 minutes. I will end up saying everything interesting about it to say and start feeling like I'm boring someone at that point. So I stop manually at that point. So my voice is not used to speaking non-stop all this time. Hey there, Dazai, welcome. Doing good, how about you? No, don't delete Oberon. Oberon is a great character. I have a lot of fun playing as Oberon. GG indeed. You keep getting all the MVP teams, Crimson. Yep, it is releasing October 3 or 4, depending on your time zone region. And 3 days early access if you have Premium Deluxe or Premium? Premium Deluxe, Digital Deluxe and Digital Premium. 3 days early access. I would like the game to have cross-save. Yeah, that's the one gripe anyone can have. That it does not have cross-save. Because Bandai Namco, the mobile divisions actually have their own save servers. So they could have easily connected that to Bandai Namco Entertainment account and have it made. I don't want to say easily, I don't know their background, I'm not a developer, I know nothing. But as a user, I would have preferred if they connected the Bandai Namco Entertainment system into this game. That would allow us to use cross-save. But then again, when it comes to a console game, you heard about all the Epic drama and all the PlayStation drama, all the Xbox drama. There are a lot of other considerations when you try applying a cross-save function as well. Yeah, Fuka's healing actually is a little better than Leafa in my opinion. It gives a clear indication to other players as well that there's some healing going on. Like, people often don't even realize that they're being healed by Leafa at any certain point. Whereas because Fuka casts a large green bubble, people usually see Fuka's healing. That's more of a perception thing as well. Will there be more skills per character in the full version? Now it seems really lacking of skills. Only 4 is not really much. At the moment, no. Those are all preset skills. Certain outfits will change the animations of certain skills, but not the effects, I believe. This game does remind me of Fatal Bullets, kinda, but no character creation. It is built upon Fatal Bullet, that is exactly why. Probably the fastest game. Yeah, that went quite fast. I was supposed to end the stream, but then I smelled the hot air coming from the dishwasher. I figured, hey, I'll let that dry for one game. And then, hey, I can continue playing while I cook. So, 2 games. Will there be more skills? I already answered that. That's a repeat question because I'm so far behind in the chat. Will the game be free on release? No, full-priced game with DLC later down the line. Is Leafa a sustained healer though? Unless I'm missing something, she only heals with a single skill. There is no passive healing anywhere else. I mean sustained skill because you cast the heal, and the heal that's cast, it's every 5 seconds heal this amount. It's not a burst heal that suddenly fills your entire HP bar. That's what I mean by sustained skill. If it was a burst heal, people would realize they have been healed a lot more in comparison, because they would see, oh, I'm about to die, to, oh, I'm safe now. Whereas what Leafa does, it casts the entire overtime healing, and you get like boop, boop, boop. And if you get damaged in between, you're gonna feel like you're not being healed at all, because you get a small boop and lose some HPs. Get a small boop, lose some HP. You'll keep staying at the same time, so people are not perceiving that sustained healing all that much. And I don't think there's a reasonable solution for it either. As I said, making the ticks happen much closer to each other could be a solution, but people still won't realize they are being healed because it's a sustained healing type. Giving it a little bit more of a visible effect could be helpful. So things like that. It's more of a perception issue rather than execution issue, in my opinion. They need to help with the... They need to help people realize that they are actually being helped by a Leafa character or not. Will our character levels of the beta go to... No, they do not. The only thing that carries over are the weapons and the accessories. I do have Discord, but I haven't been on it since months. Would you say you're an introvert? Define introvert. I will fall into a lot of descriptions that you will have for introvert, yes. But I wouldn't say I'm an introvert. I just prefer calmness. I don't want someone constantly blabbering into my ear. And people outside, they tend to be loud. You know if there'll be... Okay, I answered that multiple times now. Am I that far behind? You will not be banned if you send a link, but there's a chance that Nightbot or YouTube will just not publish it. Okay, I almost caught up completely. I didn't realize my PC couldn't run the game, and I ended up lagging out super hard trying to catch up to my teammates, dude. Sad story, Bingo. My condolences. You played Axel vs SAO. I really like that game. So much characters and moves. Yeah. Axel vs SAO is basically an upgraded Lost Song. It's a decent game. I still don't like it that much. The moves still feel way too stiff for me. Not even the badges carry over. No, nothing. How do people change their profile picture? You go into the player card, go into edit profile. And there you go, there's edit player card down below. You can put on borders. You can get the character front or back. You can go with that. Oh, there's gonna be illustrations, okay. You can change the character that's available there. Females have boob jiggle physics. Look at that attention to detail. Asuna does not have jiggle physics because that's a metal plate. compared to the others who have leather armor. The metal armor does not jiggle. The poses are reset between genders. They are not reset if you're moving through same gender. Interesting. We're gonna go with Kirito. Equipment, yes. Send it over here. Pose. Chapter 2, Asuna. Expression, smiling, angry, sad, surprised. Can I turn her like horizontally to look at the other side maybe? Probably not. And yeah, that's how you basically do it. Okay, that's it. I'm starting to invite people. Let's have a look at the friend requests. Ooh, we got 10 of them. Good. Kitain, your second time. Congrats. Johnny, you finally get your second time as well. Lucky you. Okay, that's one. What is this? Literally all 3 people getting in for the second time. I'm sorry everyone. I did not expect it to go this way. But specifically Foxy. One hell of a luck he has. Every single game, he manages to get into the same game even if I don't invite him through the matchmaking. I did not send the invite yet. I accepted your friend request. I need to send invite now. Going for Foxy. Going for Johnny, Philia. There you go, and Kitain. There we go, that should work. You set your privacy settings, right? There we go, we have our full team. I'm gonna continue with co-op quests. I think they're really just more fun than boss raids. Wait, what? What did I miss with Ark? What's going on? The last message I checked was, have you played Axel World vs SAO? So I did not see anything from Ark. I did not ignore him. I just, after reading the last message, I completely focused on sending the requests. I'll go through the chat, just give me a second. Yes, there's a full Axel vs SAO playthrough on the channel. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, what did I miss in chat? Never thought I'd have fun with this beta and have an unusual main. Right? Right? That's what I kept telling people since the closed beta. The game is really fun and Oberon is going to fucking surprise you. That's what I kept telling people. Most people didn't believe me. For some reason. Where can I play? Can't find it in PlayStation Store. You should be able to find it. Try scrolling down after going on the Fractured Daydream page. Maybe hit the 3 dots for additional options. It is there. Hey there, Ark. Welcome. Got room for one more or got the group full? Well, about that. Next game, I'll have you as a core member. Next game will be the last game for this stream, by the way. I'll have you as a core member and then 2 randoms. And then I will wrap up the stream. As I cook my pasta in boiling water. Or rather, as it cooks itself. Okay, we're going the straight line. I'll let you guys go straight while I take care of the enemies on the right path over here. Just so we get more XP. Or I guess no enemies will spawn because they spawn based on Cardinal's proximity. And that's also a thing. Oh no, they don't. Some of them still do respawn based on my proximity. Cool. I love that last large sword. Okay, they keep going this way, I'm gonna keep going this way. Okay, so the rooms spawn based on Cardinal's proximity, whereas pathways spawn based on player proximity. We got that covered, good. Who's your favorite character to play? So far I really like Argo and Fukaziroh. My favorite character so far to play as is Argo. Second favorite, absolutely Oberon. Although I still did not try playing Fukaziroh, I also did not try playing... Wait, I did. Asuna, Fukaziroh, and LLENN were the additions for this one. Yeah, I only did not play Fukaziroh so far. The thing about Oberon is that I need a lot of targets. Single targets in a small location does not cut it. Because then my skills feel really weak. They are not meant to do single target damage. Kirito looks like Snow White. Who loves it? No Agil jiggle physics, yeah. That's the sad truth. There we go, that's the kind of area the great Fairy King Oberon needs. Look at that. So much damage. So royal, isn't he? But man, I'm more hyped to get this game when it drops. Hope the game don't get dropped after release. I mean, this is the one SAO game that has the most hype behind it for fans. So if the fans support it, you bet your ass Bandai Namco will continue to support it as well. So it's a fun game. I will continue to play it. I hope you guys will continue to play it as well. And as a return, I hope we'll get more future content.
目的地到着じゃ。助かったぞ。道中で拾ったこいつをやろう。護衛は完了だな。変装門へ向かうぞ。
Oh, you can rotate them. Okay, I'll try it out on my own time. I'm not gonna waste your time with my player card adjustments. Been trying to enjoy this game more, but I've been spoiled by Granblue Fantasy Relink. Hope to watch some non-beta gameplay when it comes out. Yeah, like currently, me being a streamer, obviously, it is going to get stale. This is what? I streamed 7 hours in the morning, and now it's been 4 hours. And a lot of players do binge play it as well, so with the lack of variety, the hardcore players it is going to get stale for them at some point. That is also exactly why I keep playing co-op quests, because they have a little bit more variety with its maps and individual small missions. But when the full game releases, I am interested to see how much variety we will have. We already saw a lot of bosses in a variety of previews. God damn it. And I am eager to see a lot more. So the full game is going to be a lot more indicative of... That's the stupid things to say, what to expect from the game. Of course, the full game is going to give you a better idea of what to expect from it. It's the full game. Playing and speaking at the same time is hard. Do we have a gold chest? We usually have a gold chest on one of these bridges. Doesn't look like it. That's a bronze chest over there. I'm gonna check the other bridge real quick. God damn it, I got stuck at the pole. Okay, bronze. Drop the green skill, but it's just crit damage. That's outside of the map actually. There we go, up over here. That is a spawning area, sadly. Nothing interesting. Maybe go over, look at that bridge. This one does not have a chest either. Interesting. Oh, sorry. I'm still trying to keep up with the chat. I don't want to end up ignoring anyone again. Johnny has marked something. Where's Johnny? All the way there, Jesus. I'm not only behind in chat, I'm also... Golden chest! Golden chest on me. Not on me yet, I'm getting there. It is going to be on me. Okay, chest, gold. Okay, only a single golem. Jesus! I have been fisted. What level is he? Thanks for the res, but watch out, one fist will... Cool. Thank you, appreciate that. Let's see. Level 30, yes, that explains a lot. Come on, come on. Good stuff, well done. And we have a golden perk, increases crit rate of all things. I'll grab it solely because it's a golden one. Now let me go up and look around. How far does the effect vision go? Not very far, imagine. I can't see much. Not that I can't see much, I can't see anything from far away. There's something happening across, but I think that's just the other mission that the other party is taking care of. Let me try catching up the chat. I am so far behind. I cannot. I have to wait until I finish this game. I cannot disregard the game entirely for that long. I'm sorry, I am not used to having more than 50-60 people on a stream, and even then I suck at responding. We need people engaging with the towers, please. Okay, I can take this opportunity. Never mind. Okay, tower's almost complete. Tower's done. Let's go. I would say good night to Dekozagu Des, but I imagine they went to bed like 10 minutes ago. Oh, look at that perfect dodge. Your King Oberon is dodging everything masterfully. Such elegance. I don't have a lightning weapon for Oberon, so I'm just gonna keep taking care of the ads, I guess. Seems to be the best use of my magnificent Fairy King powers. Just using hold magic attacks. Perfect. By the way, if you didn't know, you can actually know when it's your turn for the switch that's coming up. Slowly, the circle around your character is gonna start building up as it starts getting closer to your turn. So keep paying attention to that. Come on. Steal it. There we go, there we go, there we go. No. Again. Although I don't know how much damage that attack does actually. Kuroyuri. Now they're the MVP. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm the cursed person. Maybe I just suck at the game. Nah, but you need to have a proper setup with... Like, the team generally has to have advantageous stuff. More of teamwork. And even when it comes to damaging, I rarely focus on damaging. I just roam around, try to get people up to add clear. That is more fun for me. Okay. I'm gonna respond to everything. I'm gonna bring up my friend ID. I'm gonna invite Ark in the meanwhile. And then, after I show my friend ID, I'm gonna put some pasta in boiling water. In the meanwhile, you can send the friend requests. And then when I come back, I will invite people. Rank 15 attack. Element Light. Light is useful for one of the raid bosses. Either Skull Reaper or Sword Golem. So I am gonna keep that for sure. Okay, first select, unselect all. 15. Oh, for Fukaziroh. Yeah, that's gonna allow me to at least try out Fukaziroh. Why not? This one is for Leafa. Light element, long range attack damage up. Useless, but at least gonna give my Leafa some attack so I can actually start trying them out. Attack, transitive attack. XP gain up. Attack up at max HP. Water. Okay, we're gonna stick with this one. Oh, this is a weapon for Oberon as well, but I don't need fire. Dismantled. Yep, we'll keep those. And I'm not even in top 10. Oberon can't do damage anyways. I'm just making myself feel good. Okay, I'm resetting the party. Yes, Foxy, remove for future. Johnny, remove future. Sign, future. And Arc, send an invite. I am removing the friend requests. Don't send yet. I'm gonna catch up in the chat. It's gonna take long, by the way, just so you know. My apologies beforehand. Okay, I'm not gonna show my friend ID yet, just to avoid getting additional ones. Guys, I have silly questions, but how do you get the witch hat and the cosmetics? The way you get cosmetics are either by maxing out character ranks. They do offer additional cosmetics, and some of them drop from the content available. You can go into the content itself and it's gonna show you what drops and what you already got. The co-op quest drops the kitten tail and the mage hat. I already have mage hat. In my first try it dropped, but I don't have the cat tail yet, so one is marked, one is not. If you go into... No, I am not trying to launch matchmaking. Please stop, please stop, please let me stop. Game, please let me stop. No, I am not going in. No. Cancel. And if you go into the boss raid, currently still Sword Golem is active. It drops a Sword Golem headpiece. And... Skull Reaper should be dropping two things. One is the Skull Reaper hat, the other thing... Fatal Bullet Mask. So you can see them that way. Okay, now continuing to catch up. I personally never thought Fukaziroh would be my first main, and her playable is just so fun. I am still yet to try Fukaziroh. I'm gonna try it soon. Which hat is a rare drop from co-op quest? Yes. Cosmetics are random drops? Yes. How important is it to do the right combo finishers for melee characters? What do you mean by right combo finishers? Generally, I just go with the flow. In fact, with Argo, I don't think I ever go for the final attack. I do not know if it's actually efficient or not, but I don't want to get locked into the animation of that final attack. I just dodge after the second to last to attack and keep rolling that way, but it all depends on your preference. Like, the game is incredibly flexible on that front. Although some people will probably do the maths and hardcore stuff and then figure out the optimal DPS stuff. I'm not one of those people. I just go in for fun and do what feels fluid, what feels fun, what feels properly flowing and all that kind of stuff. I'm not a hardcore person. That's the fifth last game of the... Yes, probably. The cattail is extremely rare, yes. How long is the beta? For this one to end, there's still 6 hours, and the second period will start 4 hours after this one ends, and it's gonna last 21 hours. So yeah, about 30 hours is about correct. 28 hours. I tried Fuka, but can't stand how slow the fire rate on the grenade launchers are. I can imagine. Yup, it's always nice hearing good stuff about the Switch performance. 30 FPS, and if it's stable, perfectly fine. Hi, for Argo, how important is it to finish melee attack in the correct moment with heavy sideways slash air combo? I'm not using the heavy attack all that much for any of the characters. I don't use heavy all that much, aside from Oberon for the air slicing attack, the wind attack. But again, as I said, I'm not a hardcore person, I just feel like what feels flowing and fun for me. And yes, I do strongly recommend trying out Oberon, Akio. Also, people continue playing the game? Sure do. Am I that far behind in the chat? Oh my god, that was something I said such a long time ago. Ooh, not good. Hollow Fragment is my favorite game in the SAO series. Mine is Hollow Realization. I mean, we had an all-time peak of 9.2k on Steam, so I think this game has a lot more eyes on it compared to previous SAO. And that's great, that's why this free open beta is amazing. Because most people disregarded this still very much as an SAO game. Because most people do not enjoy what the Gameverse has to offer, whether it's due to the JRPG style of the Akuria games or the action RPG style of Artthink games. You know, it's always preference. And the story being more casual, more harem-like and all that kind of stuff. People have their reasons. But this game, genuinely the most fun SAO game experience I had. And the more people getting to try it for free, that's why I'm still advocating for a trial version when the game properly comes out with a level cap and all that kind of stuff. Because when people try it, they will have fun. The game is objectively fun. And once they get into it, with a low barrier of entry, there's a higher chance for them to actually buy it. That's why this open beta is actually great. There's really a lot of eyes on the game for once. The beta is on all platforms. Yeah, that's going to be the critical thing. Whether the amount of content we actually get going to warrant that price tag. Again, we have seen a whole bunch of bosses, a whole bunch of themes, a whole bunch of maps. We have 21 characters in the base game. But you know, when you sit down and play 5 games back to back, if I am getting duplicates back to back, that is going to be a problem. Think of Destiny Strikes or any kind of playlist content. If you play COD, if you get the same map, exact same map twice in a row, you're gonna be like, okay, I would have preferred some variety and all that kind of stuff. So it will all come down to whether the variety offered in the full game going to carry that price or not. I think the gameplay itself carries it just fine. Gameplay is really fun. But it still can get boring if you fall into that repetition because you don't have the variety, and that we do not know just yet. Oh, was it you, Kuroiri? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, we can. This is gonna be my last game. Again, I'm gonna open up the invites real soon once I catch up. You can do then, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. If anyone from Greece is in the chat, I'm going to Athens next week. Do you have any recommendations in terms of sightseeing? I really love ancient Greek stuff. Those are my priorities. Please do let me know in chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now that I remembered I'm going to Greece next week, I will plug that in again and ask for recommendations. How did you do that much damage with Agil? That's pretty damn good. But yeah, gold chests are great if they actually drop the gold perks. Okay, I'm gonna speed up a bit. I'm gonna skim through a bunch of stuff. Oh, good night, Philia, good night. I know it is very late for you now. Understandable. I was just wondering if there's any difference between spamming left click versus trying to do the right combo. I mean, to a certain extent there is. Heavy attacks are longer attacks, whereas light attacks are shorter attacks. So depending on the enemy, you can still alternate accordingly. If there are fast moving enemies like the delinquents, I would definitely prefer spamming light attacks, because delinquents, they are extremely tough and extremely speedy attackers. I want to have that buffer room for me to escape if they are launching an attack. But with something like the golems, I may go for the heavy attacks instead, because golems, they're slow, they telegraph their attacks earlier on and all that kind of stuff. That's more micromanaging. Personal micromanaging. Hey there, Cyrus, welcome. Servers are stable, yes, but that's how it usually is. The first 1 hour, 2 hour, that's gonna give the problems, but otherwise the servers generally, unless it's a mess of a game, they do stabilize, and I'm glad Fractured Daydream stabilized this well as well. It's perfectly fine. I am loving it, Toma. I am loving it. I loved it back during closed beta. I am still loving it. Oh wait, I had read all of this stuff, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, okay, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Okay, it appears I have caught up. I am going to clear the friends request. I am going to show my friend ID. Send me your friend requests. I am gonna start cooking my pasta. And then I'll be back picking 2 people at random from those friend requests. Hey, Opartox, welcome. How are you doing? I'll change this to the larger camera so you can at least see the nice little figures and all that kind of stuff I have in the back. it'll be more different, interesting than this screen. Also, Barilla pasta is getting way too expensive in the past couple of years. I am no longer buying Barilla pasta. I am going for different things. Divella from Italy again. Italians know pasta the best. No argument there. But Barilla is way too expensive. And, you know, put down some nice little vegetables alongside the pasta to give it some additional taste. Makes it really, really nice. Big recommend. And that should cook itself as we play another round. Okay, I see people were really not interested at watching absolutely nothing. Understandable. Really? Only 4 people queued up? I was expecting more. I was really hoping more. Okay, Foxy, I'm gonna reject you because you join up anyways. And you already played twice. Evan, Max, and Randy have never been on, so I'm gonna give them a chance. Max, welcome. I'll send you your invite in a second. Evan, welcome. Randy, you've been queuing up a lot. Tomorrow, if you're on, I'm gonna give you priority. And I need to invite to Evan right here. And Max right here. Oh, reject Evan because he accidentally queued? Okay. You're lucky today, Randy. And I will then remove Evan so we can send invites to me again afterwards. Hey, Max is here. We are waiting for... There we go. Randy is instantly here. Welcome. We all ready, I imagine. Let's go. The real black swordsman all around. Agil. Since 3 years ago, I actually have some cooking with Gamerturk content that I did with my grandma and little cousin at our summer house. I'm gonna go with Argo again. But I have been too lazy to edit because I have to translate everything with English subtitles and do all of that manually. Maybe if I can actually use AI now to get the Turkish script automatically rather than having to write everything myself, I can do it. Faster advanced skill, advanced skill. Yes, please, please, please. That is great. By the way, since we're approaching the end of the stream, I should at least mention once. You can always use super chats and become a channel member to support the channel in these last couple weeks, months, not more than multiple months. So, you know, that's always a thing. And the stream is being brought to you by my channel merch. We have SAO The First Day, also as a poster. A little bit expensive if you ask me, but that's kind of the minimum price I can give it on Teespring. Bit of an expensive poster for sure. We have Klein 50k over here. We have LLENN Squad and all that kind of stuff, all available on my Teespring page. Okay, that's the plug before I actually wrap up the stream. I am obligated to make the plug at least once. And I realized I haven't done even once this stream. So okay, Cardinal's going left, I am going right. Nice movement speed, perfect. Yes, showcase the power of emotes that people get by becoming a channel member. That's good. That is natural advertising right there. Save Arno. Grab that chest and go to the side avenue once again. Yeah, Argo becomes really fast with a 30% movement speed. It becomes really good. I'm gonna check the left side real quick. But yeah, it all spawns based on Cardinal's proximity, aside from minor paths. That's a bit of a shame. It's alright, man. You're literally here all the time. That is also a huge form of support. It really does help. Especially if people like the stream. That's the best way of supporting the channel without by being a free viewer. That is also appreciated. Subscribing, liking, and all that kind of stuff. And there's LLENN players long dodge spamming. It really didn't feel fast when I did it. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Kuroyuri. Thank you, appreciate it. I was gonna surprise you with a super chat anyways. Thanks for the fun day, stay cool. Definitely my favorite streamer. I am someone's favorite streamer. Beautiful. I never considered myself a streamer, to be honest. I rarely streamed anyways. I've been just picking up streaming back up the past couple of weeks with Code Vein. But it's been really fun. Especially Fractured Daydream. Like, I was really looking forward to it. And yesterday, when we had server issues and 750, 800 people were on the stream, that was great. That was really unexpected. Like, I foresaw maybe we could get like over 100, but then we reached 300, 400, 500, and then server problems kicked in, and when server problems kick in, people always check YouTube to see whether everyone else is having the same problems. It reached up to 750, 780, and it was really unexpected. And then, it was a stable 300 throughout. I was really happy. I mean, it does make me happy. Good stuff, good stuff. Ow. Let's get that healing from Fukaziroh. Wait, what? Everyone dead? Get you up, get you up, get you up. I got you. Get the other res. Max, Max, Max. Max is truly a sniper. Even if he's right next to the person he needs to heal. But yeah, thank you very much, Kuroyuki. Appreciate it. Kuroyuki? It's Kuroyuki, Kuroyuri. Ow. Welcome back, Scope, for the final game of the stream. I'm gonna wrap up afterwards. My pasta is cooking, I think. It better be, because I'm hungry. Guys, if you leave Cardinal alone, she's actually not gonna move. You guys did that before. Now that I think of it, it could be expected that Argo, speedy character, would be your favorite, considering you're a huge Sonic fan. Not really. Like, I'm not a fan of speed. I genuinely like certain feelings, and Sonic just feels really wild. I don't like Sonic because he's fast. I like it because that wild, free, unleashed feeling, that feels really liberating for me. That's why I enjoy Sonic a lot. I'm gonna check the other bridge to see if the golden chest is there. Go the other way. But the general fluidity of Argo's combat, that's what I like about her gameplay for sure. I got you, Randy. I don't see chests around. Maybe we can go up here? I also did not encounter a single Ragu rabbit so far. It was a relatively regular occurrence back when I was playing the closed beta. So far, not a single Ragu rabbit. Maybe I just need to stray a bit further away from the regular beaten path. But there was specific places where Ragu rabbit spawned, even on normal pathways. So far, I got nothing. I did not contribute to anything in that in that mission. Blue attack up. I will have to take it. I will sacrifice that speed this time. Wait, I have 100 people watching. Did any of you encounter any Ragu rabbits so far since the open beta started? Or have you been just as unlucky as me? I'm curious, please let me know. No rabbit for Opartox yet.
どうする？
None for Green Johnny, none for Kuroyuri, none for Dragon. I'll interact with the tower, it doesn't look like many people are. Oh, switch! Meanwhile, me with Polish in Polish and name of my favorite game at the time, at least it has a nice ring to it. Yeah, Polski Stalker definitely has a ring to it. Are we talking about names? I should pay attention to the game. I'll get that res. No, I really do want to get the res. God damn it. That's the one way I can get an S rank at the end game thingies. Everyone's going for enemies, no one's going for towers. Although I wasn't even aware those rabbits were a thing in this game. Oh, they are! I even have a short on my channel introducing them. I encountered them multiple times. Wait, I'll find and share it in chat. There you go. I'll take that healing. And that's all. Okay, good. Can go through the portal. Good, it is boiling properly. My food will be ready at the end of the stream. We're also at the end of it, so if you have questions, please do ask them now. I will respond to all of them before wrapping up the stream. This is your opportunity for it. Meanwhile, I am like almost the entire bar late, but I'll try to do some damage this time. Because I have elemental advantage as well. Stop guarding. Oh, I forgot, you can actually combo light attacks with heavy attacks, right? I feel like I was doing that back in the closed beta. Let me see, my turn for switch is coming. Yeah, okay, that... Oh my god. I shouldn't experiment against the boss. Yeah, there we go. I like doing that side swipes a lot in the closed beta. I remember now. I was wondering why I was not doing that attack because the motion of it was ingrained in my brain. Slowly remembering things. That's what I get for skipping the entire tutorial. But yeah, not getting top damage at all this time around. How is he still blocking so efficiently? Okay, I'll do this, and then we'll do this. Come on, Argo. Boom! Last attack! That's the way to finish the stream. We're not the MVP party, but I got the last attack and that's what matters. I am the true winner. To the game, pay attention to the game. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry Dragon, this was the last game, I am wrapping it up. I'm like actually dying. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. We will stream again a long time tomorrow, don't worry.
これほどとはみんなさすがだ
Hey, please be a nice purple item. It is for tanks. More HP, nullifies poison, max HP up, dark resistance, electric resistance. That is actually good for tanks. I will take that. Aside from that, I'm gonna let the rest go away. I don't need those. I'm still not in top 10. None of our team is in top 10. As a team, we did quite horrible. But that is fine.
やるじゃない
This was the last game. We're done. I tested the combo on Oberon and it seemed like there's a few combo of light heavy. Yes, there is. I literally just remembered this game at the end against Illfang, but yes, all characters have it actually. Kirito should have like a slash and then rotating around himself, a circular attack of sorts if I remember correctly, and those kinds of stuff. But yes, you can mix and match them. Nice one, Scope. Duolingo, thank you! I had actually forgotten about it. Thank you, Polski. I've only ever seen the GGO characters as top DPS. For raid bosses, I'd imagine Sinon is very much on top. And if there are PC players, there can usually be GGO characters on top, but otherwise, characters are very much viable and it depends who's playing them. Like, I'm not a good damage dealer. I'm more of a support person who goes around rapidly, responds to everything and all that kind of stuff. Whereas Scrambled, for example, he can easily get some really nice top damage with Leafa. Alright, no questions I guess. That means we're wrapping up today. And as I said, tomorrow I will continue streaming. And I don't really have anything else to say. Please drop a like before leaving the stream. Otherwise, that is everything. I will see you all tomorrow with the final period of the beta test. And yeah, next week I'll probably produce some small scale content in build up to the launch of Fractured Daydream. And then the game releases. And looking forward to it. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.